Okay, how's that? Good morning, Pooh. Yeah, welcome in. Or good time zone to you. Imagine forgetting the camera when you're gonna start streaming. Oh my god. Let's get some ambience today. What are we feeling, Booyah? Rainy window, fireplace, beach, a lake flowing. What's the ambience today? The fire? Hell yeah. That's my kind of shit right there. How you doing today, my friend? Dude, the ending of Inscription was insane. What's up, Mushroom? I'm doing well. Inscription is such a hell of a game. Yeah, the ending was crazy. Are there different endings if you choose someone other than PO3 at the end of Act 2? Are like different Act 3s, or are you always with PO3 at the end? No, it's just always PO3 for Act 3. I'm assuming it's like a different cutscene where he like butts in and is like, nah, it's me though. Yeah. We beat that shit. PO3 takes over? Okay, that makes sense. It was so cool. What an interesting take on a game. It's like very meta about itself. I've never seen anything like it. The fact that it's like the same game and the same game system like 3 different times in 3 different ways. And the fact that like from the beginning you use like every single piece of the mechanics basically. You just don't have the gems. Do you actually use the gems in the roguelike? You wish Magnificus could have its own act. It could have been cool. I just really didn't like the gem system. I felt like it was really kind of weird. I was making a joke like LMAO is Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it turns into fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Like straight up. It was so funny. Neither is Hammer. Yeah, that's fair. The hammer is really nice. You kind of need the hammer when you lose access to the sacrifice. Without it, you'd kind of be completely boned. I assume you get like you learn a lot more lore if you end up finding all 5 pelts. Casey's mod is only Act 1. That's fair. So who was Casey? Didn't Casey have a an NPC in the game as well? Am I wrong? Or is Casey the person that came to the door? I thought Casey died in a fire. That part was a little unclear to me. I can't remember who Casey was. Casey was an employee of the studio, yeah, and died in a fire. So Casey was not the person that came to the front door of Luke's place. But I feel like I remember seeing Casey, like some NPC in the game. Ice block. Ice block, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Interesting. What a cool game. Oh, Mushroom, what was that binary that you translated? Do you remember what it said? PO3 laughs at her for dying in the fire. What a bitch. PO3 is such an ass. So am I right to assume that like those are actual some form of artificial intelligence? Like those are actually like sentient beings in the game? Like all the scribes? Carnoffel code. That's the binary. Carnoffel code. I wonder if that has to do with the pelts and the mycologists in Act 3. Because if you get all the pelts, there is some kind of code I think you can get. Old data gave them life. Interesting. It's really cool that the end of the game just like has you start playing all the different like acts that didn't exist, like Remora and Magnificus. And since you've played the game so much, you just know how to play. You just start going. Cardinal code is old data. Interesting. What a sick game, man. It's so creative. The ending almost felt like an escape sequence from like, you know, some like sick Metroidvania where you just lock in and you start doing a bunch of shit. I love that they save your yeah, the lore is kind of crazy. Yeah, it is. I love that they save your Act 1 deck and you can just go right back to playing it. Still pissed off that we never got the Boo Death card. Is it still in Casey's mod right now, or is it gone forever? It's funny how they confirm the devil's a part of it. That's cool. Damn. What a sweet game. No death cards in Casey's mod. Interesting. Interesting. Very sick, very dope. All right. Well, without further ado, we should go to our main event of the day. More of the good old Slay the Spire. Our pride and joy, our one and only. No puzzles other than painting work, but it only gives random items. I never solved the painting, actually. I knew how to solve it, but I just never did it. The run just ended. I tried to do it at the very end. I got the Blood Goat as one of my final boons going into the Act 1 boss, but it just never ended up working out. What do we got for the daily today? Regent, Murderous, choose 10 card. We draft, we start with 5 colorless cards, and we start with Murderous. That's an interesting daily challenge. I think I want to get right into the regular stuff, though. Mushroom, where are we starting today, buddy? And a safe code for a change of music. Oh, that's neat. I assume the safe code is still 273. They use 273 a lot. If you like it, you would suggest to watch a lore video of Inscription. Oh, yeah, I would definitely watch that. I think Noodle wants to play the game as well. He was asking me about what the lore was last night, and I was trying to piece it together the best I could. Transforming a card is pretty good. And defect just to get rid of a strike. You can also go Hefty Tablet into one of these two shops here. Wait for her to watch it and beat it and watch it together. Hi, Captain. You could go here / here for a 2 elite 2 fire act. This is dangerous up here. There's a path here that takes you with 3 elites with no fires, which is a little. Ugh. 273 is to see meat. You forgot the music code. That's fair. I kind of really don't like the paths that go with the injury. Like going 2 elites is fine, but if you're gonna take injury, you want to take something that's like a little bit more snowbally, which I guess would be here, but it's a little lame. I guess there's nothing really that gives you 3 elites and no camp. Like 3 elites and no campfires is just a little bit scary for defect. It's probably the Hefty Tablet, but that means that whatever card we pick, we're stuck with, and we have to do a remove of this injury. So then we are playing with a 4-strike deck. I really don't like playing with a 4-strike deck on defect. If we take Transform a card, we can take the same path and get down to 2 strikes by the time we get here. That's pretty nice. There's achievement for doing 6/6 damage in a turn. It's such a pain in the ass to get exactly 6/6 damage. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's transform a card. A Glacier. Oh, beauty. Beauty. We're in the Overgrowth. Okay. do that. At least 666 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage now that I think about it for that game specifically. Take one here. That's an insane amount of block for this combat. Get his app going. Robust works, but it takes forever to get. That's fair. Yeah, I never really even like used the Roboroi like at all. Even in Act 3, it just like the fights ended before I could ever like even get it out and kill it. Compact is a little bold to go for immediately. Barrage and Glacier synergize perfectly with each other. Honestly, just give me the gold. We're going to a shop. Hit him. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought I was playing dual cast there. That's fine. 5, 9. Just do that. Just take one. Play a little safe. We get the sharp event. That would be really nice here. Oh, there's the rocket punch in the fight through to punish us for not taking a compact turn 1. Floor 1 compact would have been cool. Yeah, it was just an hour straight of hitting him with the hammer in the mannequin fight in the tower. Very fun. Yeah, very cool. Yeah. We love doing that, right? I'll just take a rocket punch. It's actually just such a good card. There's so many little things that synergize with it that we just want to pick up regardless. I should have played the zap first, so I would have be able to dual cast it. That's fine. We'll just use the passive energy. The passive energy with the passive damage output. Ball lightning and lightning rod. Lightning rod will give us... It'll evoke our orbs a little faster. Excuse me. But it'll also make sure that we always have full orbs for barrage. I think we just do it. I think you just do it. I don't think you need to hold orbs here. We have enough for 2 cards here. Loop is pretty nice. Charge battery is pretty nice. Go for the eyes, pretty nice. You could do like charge battery, go for the eyes, remove a strike. You could do Seeker Strike, could be interesting. You could just do loop and remove a strike. Loop plus remove a strike could be pretty good in this deck. I know I'm doing this. This deck does not want strikes. It's already pretty clear that it doesn't. I don't need to apologize, Booyah. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Toodaloo. Probably don't need a charge battery with everything that we've already got going. Let's just grab this loop. It's a good way to stack a lot of damage. I think you can smith it right now. Make sure we have plenty of damage output. Go here. Might as well. It's not going to do that well, but I don't want to take the damage going into this fight. I just want lightning. Just lightning. Don't draw the dual cast. Perfect. Dual cast and barrage are still in there. And loop. We can just cast this whole hand. I think we just use this. As much damage as we can output. Can we get anywhere close to lethal here? We got 6, 12, 25. Not even close. Rocket punch is off the table then. Can we defend? Lightning Rod, Zap. Because that'll just evoke an orb this turn. And evoke some more orbs. There we go. One down. You had murder as Necrobinder today. Was kind of fun. Finally, souls were useful. Wait, that sounds so sick. Souls plus murder sounds dope. I think this is just a full-on skip. I don't think I need any of these cards. What do we got? Bronze scales. Not bad. Not bad. Still lost though? No. What is Enter New on with Necro? 10? Kinda want to take an upgrade here. I don't want to upgrade Barrage, but I feel like I should rest. Just so I can guarantee I get through that next elite. I'm gonna take the event path. Trying to be A9 right now. A9's a tough one. That's when the game like truly turns on. This is not a good opening turn for this fight. You want to be able to use this dual cast right now. At least Barrage is in our opening hand, so we don't have to worry about holding the orbs. I feel like Loop should be out. I don't particularly want to take all this damage. I think you need to save the focus potion. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was immensely stupid. I was like, Barrage, it does at least 5 damage. Because we have 1 orb, right? No, we had no orbs. A little stupid, yeah. Yeah, a little. Okay, that'll make sure that guy dies. Big ouch. Another ouch. Take the damage. Okay. This fight is kind of intense. I think it was like, what, minus 5 HP there? Not really what you want. Skip again. Oh, and another hard hallway fight. Get the buffing guy. Always get the buffing guy. You can reasonably do this. I didn't really math that. Probably should have. But whatever. This next elite's gonna really hurt. We might be toast here. There's a high probability that we are just toast. We gotta pop this now, which is very unfortunate. But, you know, it'd be how it is. Using 2 energy on that. 1 energy is fine, actually. We're dead? Almost. Almost. Math is for nerds? Oh my god, you're so right. And I'm not a nerd. For sure not. Oi! We're at 3 HP. The thing is, I think we died to this too. A lot of the overgrowth hallway fights are really hard. I'm like, need to pray for like a healing event. This is not a healing event. We are so toast. We're so dead. there's no fucking shot. Give me Glacier this turn, I guess. No Glacier. We are dead as fuck. RIP. Okay. Let's run that back real quick. We got a little unlucky there. I guess I was supposed to take the original compact that I was offered. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken triple campfire that time. Is this the same card rewards? At least we're in the underdogs this time. Okay, how does Hefty Tablet shape up this time? You get to remove it all the way at the end. Lots of chances for the spiral event, which is kind of cool. Lots of events on here. No matter what happens, we're pretty much removing our injury all the way at the end if we take the hefty tablet. At least we get to do it before the last elite right here. So it's 2 elites, 2 fires no matter what. Do you want to take quadruple events? It's quadruple event no matter what. I'd rather remove the injury before this elite. This is the only path that does that. Oh wait, there's a gigapath here. Elite, fire, elite, elite, fire. Oh. Left path is Loki Golden Cup is at home. Oh, you're so right. There's something here though. Elite, campfire, elite, and then another elite. You just have to survive double elite here. I think you could potentially do that if you take the lost coffer with 1 potion reward. That's the most snowbally path. If we're gonna go for a snowbally path, let's go for a snowbally start. Adaptive strike on floor 1. What's up, Shadowcrest? You down to find out if Adaptive Strike is actually a good card, and by 10 try to take it on floor 1? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see if it's fine. Let's see if it's good. On its face, it says many damage. It is many damage. Dude, ouch. Alright, take 13 turn 1. Huge, huge. All we had to do was take 13 damage and we won the fight. How hard could it be? Okay, opening hands are giving me only strikes. Game is being quite mean today. I'm gonna look for a bit, try not to die. I'll do my best, Mushroom, I'll do my best. A scrape to synergize with the added adaptive strikes? Can I get a healing event? Nope, I just get more damage. Okay. I get defense this time. Turn 1 defense. Let's go. Fuck. Fuck it, man. I might get a potion anyways. Look, refunded immediately. Claw to go with scrape. Card retain. That could make it easier to play adaptive strike. Let's retain the adaptive strike. And then we can stop playing the 2-cost one after a while and just draw the 0-cost one. Yeah, we're gonna rest first. We don't get to go Giga Path, we just get to go normal path. Let's see what we can do. Probably best to just jam that. There's just so much damage. I assume we're just gonna die to the fact that we're playing Adaptive Strike. Okay. Oh, they all gain retain. That's interesting. You can uproar and try to hit more adaptive strikes. I don't know. Remove the injury. Okay. Okay. Give me a rest. A little bit of shopping. I'm looking at remove a strike, grab a potion. Nope, can't do that. Remove a strike, grab a turbo. I basically can't remove a strike and do something else at the same time. But I think remove a strike is the best thing we can do. You can also get a boost away just straight up. Boost away Dark Shackles. That's probably the play. We're kind of really aggressive, so we should try to do something to mitigate that. Should be able to burst this guy down. Okay, we're bursting, we're bursting. Oops, should have played that first. There's the adaptive strike, but is it too late? Is it too late? No. It's a lot of damage. Go for the eyes for the scrape. Okay, now adaptive strike should be specifically good against these guys, actually. Gamblers brew this. Yes. Okay. No need to scrape. Just hit that, and we want to actually hit adaptive strike. Hi, Noodle. Welcome in. Okay. Taking 7 right now. This is the last elite. Fuck it, give me this. Your hand is empty. Holy shits. It happened. Okay. We're doing a weird adaptive strike build and hoping that it's something. We were offered it as first card reward. So we're trying something new. It doesn't seem to be going well right now. Both the adaptive strikes are in the pile. Restlessness is just there. Kind of cool. Okay, nice. Throw me my cards. We have a boost away. I don't think we really need a trash or treasure. I'd rather have another boost away so that we have cheap things to cast that synergize with our scrape. And that allow us to play boost away and block at the same time. Just that. Neat. This will draw us Cool Cast. Cool. Honestly, not so bad so far. Could be better, could be worse. Wait, do we actually kind of counter this guy? Because we just get to add a bunch of adaptive strikes to our deck instead of... And like, kind of dilute the draw pool of beckons? Maybe? Oh, hey, look, exactly what I said. Get lots of boost away so we can cast them. Scrape is in the bin. Sure, consuming shadow should be fine. Low blockage. That was an opportunity to cast an attack and get dexterity, but whatever. Great. Any beckons? Oh yeah, we went past the beacon. Perfect. Okay, we're kind of bursty. Okay, now what? Now what? I don't want these. Okay, we can just adaptive strike again here. What's that card? Oh, that was close. Interesting. Interesting. So you can hyper beam here. I mean, you have these 2 0-cost cards. I don't think you actually want to hyper beam, but that is something. That is definitely something. I feel like buffer is significantly worse in this game. I kind of want this hyper beam, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know we hit this, but like, man, whatever. You can just have Giga AoE burst. We're just a regular damage build, you know? The Toasty Mittens. Upgrade 4 cards. Upgrade 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's pretty good. Seal of Gold. Definitely don't want that. I don't think I want to exhaust the top card of my draw pile. Upgrade 4 cards. Let's go White Noise, Scrape. Go for the Eyes and Hyper Beam. Boom! Huge, massive cards. Go this way. I see lots of rests and I see lots of elites here. We can do both. Start with this. Cool. All right. Not a bad 0-cost deck so far. Boot sequence should help. Ooh. We're playing 0-cost deck. Ironclad has some good 0-cost cards. It has like Battle Trance. It's got Anger. What we got for 0 costs, everybody? Show me what you got. 0, Ironclad. Bully, Spite, Battle Trance, Brand. Offering, Demonic Shield is not in here. No multiplayer cards, please. I don't like the idea of losing health here. I don't mind Battle Trance and I don't mind Rage. Rage is actually kind of cool. I don't know how neat Offering is. You got over here a bunch of Osti attacks. Okay, fuck that. And Regent, you got a ton of 0-cost stuff, but a lot of it requires stars. And that's doo-doo. Alright, I guess it's just Clad. Molten Fist, Body Slam can be 0-cost. There's Rage and Battle Trance. Pyre, Juggernaut, and Mangle. Juggernaut is interesting on defect if you have Frost Orbs, but we do not have those. We're never casting Mangle. You take Rage or Battle Trance here? You take Juggernaut and Rage. That's interesting. Yeah, let's try that. It's probably Battle Trance, but that seems good. I don't really care about these cards, I don't think. Skip these. Proceed. We got another event, and then we got Elite Double Fire or Fire Elite Fire. Into another Fire. Into another Elite. Wow, so good with an event. So good. This way. Do it like that. Save the Dark Shackles. We can smack a Juggernaut here. Let's see how this works, huh? Weaken you. We don't have the Rage yet. Where's my copy of Rage? Now we Rage. Interesting. Wait, noise can be upgraded to another 0 cost, but I think I'm good. Random power. Bulk up's always welcome. That's the best we can do. Okay, there's the Rage. Rage plus Scrape doesn't do a whole lot right now. It at least draws us to boost away, so I guess that's fine. Oh, never mind, go for the eyes, boost away. Shit. Maybe it's really fucking good. I want to rage! Our good boy Grog. I'm not really making that many dazes. We're making 2. Hologram plus, kind of sick. Compact and Rocket Punch are both kind of sick. I can't take not take a Hologram plus. I think that's too good, especially when we have like the Rage engine going on. Leandria, a 40 stream streak. Why did the man bring his watch to the bank? Because he wanted to save time. Incredible. What card needs perfect fit? Also remove 2 cards. Happy Friday to you as well, Leandria. Oh, it's already Friday. That's kind of insane. Perfect fit on a card, you say? What about Uproar always on the top of the deck? Never bottom deck this card ever again. It likes being on the top of the deck. Put it on the top of the deck. Smith? Juggernaut being cheaper could be good, but it's not. It's finally Friday. True. This extra damage seems fine. I think that we're just going to say that this is like a little extra cherry on top and not worry about it. Damn, yeah, let's just upgrade Dark Shackles. That's crazy. Make something deal 0 damage for a turn. My favorite! Take 5. You have a meeting tune, but after that shouldn't be too bad. Very nice. This does go block positive, so we'll cast it. Do this. And this. y'all know that I dislike this fight? Was anyone aware that that's my opinions on it? I'm sure none of you are aware, actually. Oh, shits. L for meeting, W for chilling later. Hell yeah. Hard agree. We got a Dark Shackles in the bin, so we can kind of do whatever we want. Juggernaut. Rage. Scrape. The white noise for machine learning. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Here's that daycare. You always miss her when she goes, but it's good for her. It is good for her. Upper was at a bad timing there, I guess. Well, that's kind of annoying. At least this makes us deal some return damage. We're like almost dead, huh? Ah, the Dorito. The Dorito killing me in a mostly attack deck. Well, we're dead. Nothing we could have done about it. Nothing we could have done. R.I.P. Well, putting an adaptive strike with perfect fit would be crazy. That damn Dorito. Noodle, who we playing? Yo, I'll fight a Dorito any day. Put him up. Put him up. See? Put him up. Yeah. Silent. Away we go. You're in the underdocks. I would like to take a colorless card, I think. There's a bunch of stuff over on this side here. Whoa. You can go single event into elite fire. Then elite or fire into the shop. And then, yeah. You have a potential 4 elite path here if you're broken, but I doubt it. Boy. Oh, careful. He's so old. You battle some Cheetos tomorrow. Yum. I'm sure you'll win as well. Well, you can also go this way. Not take a shop and go like 3 elites with a bunch of fires. It's kind of sick. Take an extra event if you want to. Take 3 elites with a bunch of fires. Give me that lead paper weight. Splash is so much better than the hatchet. Sure, I'll deal 14 damage. Fitting between chicken cordon bleu sandwich and Thai food for cheat day tomorrow. Ooh. Both good options. Boom. Blaish. Kick him. You do Thai food often, so it might be the sandwich. Sometimes you just need a good sandwich. Sometimes a good sandwich is all that separates you from a good day, you know what I mean? How about a hyper beam? Bop! Hey, did y'all know that Splash is a good card? Damn. That's crazy. Oh, look, Splash on opening turn again? Ah, lame. At least we get some weakening. More weakening. Can I get like one of those let me get a number 9 lodge. a little poke. Give me my splash again, please. Thank you. Gonna beat him into shape. Boom. No! Become weak. Footwork and splash seem like a good combination. Boo, meeting time. We will have the most fun. Hope your meeting doesn't drag too much. What if we enchant like Survivor and neutralize with Steady? What if you put Footwork in Survivor with Steady? You're probably casting Splash every time it enters your hand. Or what if you don't and you just want to make sure you do, you know? You never want to miss it on a rotation. Do a Splash Footwork so we never miss playing them. And we always get to play them. Every time. Probably are better options than that, but... like, because I'm casting this pretty much every time. But I never want to not play them. So... like, right now it didn't seem to matter, but... in the future, who knows? Maybe it will. Big dark orb. Take 4, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I apologize. Neutralize could have been a good one. Sure, Ice Lance. Take a backflip. See, now I can use backflip and not worry about drawing into it early as well. Take damage, fool. There's the splash. Ooh, excuse me. I have a touch of the Eep today. Get rid of all those basic strikes. Who needs them? You too. I don't know what it is. We keep going into bed at such a good time. It's a lie, chat. One more strike, block, block. Then we splash for 20 damage to finish the job. Ooh, miniature cannon. Upgrading splash will be even better now. Blur goes with footwork. I'm gonna smith the splash. We have a fairy in the bottle. I don't care if I end up using it. Strength potion. Block, block. Hit him. Flash first. I wish the whirlwind had retained. We'll come back to it. Ouch. Weaken you. Defend. 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 Don't hidden daggers because you want to make sure that you keep this splash. Otherwise you discard it. Splash again. That's pretty good. 17 damage twice. That's a lot of damage. Plus the AoE. Whew. Where's that whirlwind? Holy adrenaline. Captain's wheel, nice. Listen, if you're not on the brink of death, you're not doing it right. 21 damage, or make my next attack free. Let's do 20 damage and make the next attack free. That'll be that one. Let's carry over that 10 block into next turn. Then we get to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Where's Splash? Aww. Oh, 18. Holy shit. Can I splash? Oh. Footwork is doing work. Splash. Super massive. A lucky tonic to go with my berry in a bottle? That's kind of crazy. Smith my footwork to start. We'll get adrenaline next. Splash! Go for the eyes, I guess? Just make him super weak. Okay, now we're giga blocking. We're safe to do whatever we need to do. Can I get splash again, please? Aw, I wanted to splash. Ooh, shouldn't have gotten rid of the Cinder's Bane there. Wanted that to be in hand to get rid of. That does the most damage. We got hella potions now. Holy. Did anyone else know that Splash is a generically good card? Look at all that block. Holy. It's full block again. No, you only play bad cards? Maybe that's why you don't be winning. Splash. Bean Fire. $13 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 65. Takes it on like half HP. Splashes in the draw pile. Look at these cards next turn. We'll save it as a finisher. Literally just died to the Dorito like 10 minutes ago. No, not the Dorito. The Dorito claims another victim. I could have played that strike, huh? This is so much block, it's kind of insane. Alright, Splash. Time for you to show up again. Have we taken no damage against this guy now? That's kind of insane. Severance, please. Thank you. Throw me 2 cards. Holy shits. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's when you use it. What about your defect run? Listen. Hold on, listen. That's... No. Listen. We're not talking about me. We're talking about you. Do you? Yes, you do this. Nothing matters. We have all of this. We're going what you would call kind of insane. Holy hyper beam. You just start now? Give me colorless potion. Can I get some vulnerable? No. Secret technique. Let's go. Do a blur. We're going. Maximum output, maximum damage. We already have 26 block. What the heck? Give me this thrash. Scale the damage. We have 22 block this turn already. Ugh, that's so much. Boom. Go, go, go. Whatever. Splash? Gamma Blast is perfect here. Don't take 17, save a ton of health for next act. Boom. That saves like 4 HP next act, which really could come in handy. Discard your hand, next turn attacks deal double damage. Could be interesting. Or we could burst and double play Splash. Good day, Ensalada. How are you today? Upgrade 6 random cards, you say, huh? I mean, as long as it hits anything but strike, it's kind of insane. We could just get suppress. This is fine. Give me the sandcastle. Perfect. Perfect. It's 1 strike, 2 defends, survivor, blur, backflip. Holy. We have lots of gold. We can go up this way. How you doing today, Ensalada? Has it cooled down at all yet for you? I'm hoping that it has. I'm hearing that I believe it has not, though. That's a 3 elite path. Let's just take the 2 elite path with the early-ish shop. Whoa. Get the boomerang. Holy. Too hot, can't think. How's your day? Better than that, I think. Sorry, that's so hot. Just a little sleepy today is all. But that's just a normal day, isn't it? I'll just burst a hidden daggers. Deal 16. There's a blur. And we'll just survivor here, actually. We'll just carry over a ton of block and make it easier tomorrow. On a wedding tomorrow, gonna be super overheated. You'll just run around and scream hydrate. So true. Oh, hold on. Let me go get myself a drink. 1 second. Go! Go! Must be hydrated! Delish. We're so defensive, it's insane. Can I burst a splash, please? Where's burst? There's a chance. Fuck. Blash. Time's up. Let's do a fancy little crush under there. Crush under action. Wow, multi-hits are so good with miniature cannon. I wish I could make this make upgraded shivs. Holy shit, it does. I need to upgrade that. I need to upgrade that really bad. The T. Give me the T of discourtesy. I don't want to waste my money. Fuck you, dude. Oh no, dazes. So sad. Really not even that bad. Can I have backflip first? You can do more with the filter. Not sure if it's just me or not. I feel like there's some fuzz in your audio now. Previously sounds smoother, if that makes sense. Interesting. We could take a look at it. Not sure what the cause of that could be. Blocks this. +3. Pretty sure this guy buffs. Ooh, I gotta remember my cloak clasp. It's gonna be doing hella work on this fight. That fully blocks you next turn. So let's just do our damage. Fucked up there not hitting the 43 block. Holy. You know what? I just want to burst the splash, so I'm gonna hold it. I want to burst it. I want to hold it. Where's my burst? Where's my burst? Let's go. Fight me. Iron Wave. Shit. Gah. No accuracy necessary. I'll take a piercing whale. Add enlightenment or remove cards. I don't think I've paid yet to remove cards. Enlightenment does like literally nothing for me. What's Enlightenment Plus? Where's Enlightenment? Did I pass it already? Huh? Bank quest and token. Is it in here? It's created? Yeah, it's a quest card. Clash? They have Clash? That's annoying. What's this? Is this Melter? I think it's Melter. That looks like... I know this card. Can't think of the name right now. It's not Dodge and Roll. That's already in the game. Not sure. Where is it? Okay. Enlightenment. Did I pass it? There it is. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Well, shit, I actually, like, really hate this event right now. Because I have to give up the gold that I could otherwise use at the shop. And this remove is currently more expensive than the current remove. Although, I guess it's less expensive over the course of 2 removes. Whatever. That sucks. I wanted 300 gold going into that shop. Let's just hit a backflip real quick, see what we can hit. A splash. I think I do want to burst this combat. So let's blur real quick. We're gonna need energy. We're gonna need block next turn. If I just neutralize, doesn't do much damage at all. Let's save some block. Saves 2 block, which is better than the 1 block from Cloak Clasp being in my hand. And I can just hit you really hard Get 5 more block. Now I have almost enough to block this, and I just need to worry about these. Let's adrenaline first. I'd rather just exhaust these, I think, than worry about discarding them to hidden daggers. We'll just do that. Ditch both of these. And just deal the damage we can deal. Shouldn't have done this. I 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 already had enough block because of my Cloak Clasp, and now my Ascender's Bane is still in the deck. It's unfortunate, but it's fine because we're going to Burst Splash. Refract. And Molten Fist, I guess. Make them deal no damage. And then just tank some damage, I guess, here. Oh, tank no damage. Holy. So unbelievably defensive, this deck. I need to upgrade hidden daggers because my daggers will start doing 9 out of that thing, which will be kind of insane. Blur is so good in this game. Dude, the cannon with the upgraded attacks coming out of Splash is kind of like ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Give me a gamble. It's not like particularly good with other retain cards, but it's good if you need to just get a new hand. Honestly, I feel saved by the fact that this shop kind of sucks ass. That Anointed's not too bad though. This is actually a rare moment where Anointed gets us burst, but then you play like all 3 energy just to get burst, play burst, and then play the other thing. So maybe not. Maybe you just get a war paint and just call it a day. Whoop. Hey, look at that! An upgraded burst and a defend. I'm not mad about that at all. Upgrade this so that these shivs deal giga damage with our miniature cannon. Kusari Gamma, more damage. I wanted an actual event, please. Backflip. Go 9 damage apiece. Wow. That is a lot for a couple shivs. Burst is in there. Give it to me. Holy. You ever burst the blur? No. It's 2 turns of... No. No. Unrelenting. And Hegemony. Hit Hegemony first, so you get the 3 extra energy next turn. Unrelenting, make your next attack free. Don't waste it on that piece of garbage. Next turn. Oh, I forgot about our 18 right there. Adrenaline. Free Hegemony. Holy shit. We didn't even need even close to that much energy, but hey, we had it. Holy shit. Burst a body slam, get a body slam, and a meteor strike. Burst this backflip. Draw all those cards. Now body slam does 25 damage. Just play blur because you can. Does 36 damage now. And 36. This is a hell of a deck. Wow, what a cool deck. I don't even need a dodge and roll. I would actually love to take another blur, though. An adrenaline, please. Ooh. Power potion, give me... No, none of these. Speedster is a way to deal damage. Let's throw that down. I think we have enough defense already. Blur, defend, defend. It's a massive full block. I don't want to shuffle any dazes into the pile right now. We need Splash to do work. Hello, Splash is about to do work. Watch and learn. I guess Ball Lightning, sure. And okay. Did I say watch and learn? That kind of sucks. Give me an Heirloom Hammer, I guess. Copy a colorless card in our hand. Colorless card. Wow, we could get double Splash if we had Splash in our hand. I guess you just add some dazes real quick and then attempt to draw them. Or you just don't draw them and your life is ruined. Never mind, Gamba. Holy shit, burst, backflip, burst, splash again. Dying Star on the perfect turn. They keep giving me Unrelenting and it keeps being good, so I'll keep doing it. Boom, no damage. Boom, make my next thing like super cheap. And give me just block for so many turns. So many turns of free block. More, please. And with your girl silent, I'll do my best. We've got our passive lightning. It's pretty nice. Backflip. Boom, big hammer. 12 damage. This, oh my god, a Razor Tooth? After we play a card, we upgrade it. So like, backflip becomes upgraded. These defends become upgraded. These last two defends is neutralize. The strikes, dude, what the heck? This deck is kind of crazy. Dash seems pretty okay, but like I just feel like we don't need attacks, like at all. A Malaise could be nice. So let's just add a Malaise. I struggle to find the right turn to play it, but I guess after you burst, it's pretty good. Don't need to rest at all. What could be coming up? It's the Dorito, or if it's the Dorito, I want a Malaise plus so I can just drop it on him immediately. Start with a backflip. Okay. Get the weak and the dark orb. And 24 damage. Okay. Let's go here first. This one, get a bunch of block. Then put a dark orb. And then that dark orb will probably get channeled at some point. 12 plus 13. We take like 1 right now. Take 2. Kind of want to just pop the plating. Let's do the colorless potion. Yeah. Oh, we didn't take any because we were cloak clasp. I forgot. But that's okay. This is just better. Draw me. Footwork blur, and then we'll just get rid of these. And then you, I guess, can get a Malaise. I don't think we've taken damage this act. What a sentence. Adrenaline, Gamba. Fresh cards, please. We have 74 block. We're gonna have 62 block next turn. Okay, it's another one down. Or at least down to 25. They keep coming up together. Stomp, please. 7 stars, please. We've taken no damage this entire act. Well laid plans. Oh my god. I don't want cards. We did just take 14 damage. I don't think we need more than 48 health. We're like taking no damage. Give me a Smith well-laid plans, and then we get to line up our good cards literally every single time. Blur Gamba. Malaise. Okay. Drink that. $11 plus, yeah, we're fine. This also gives us more, this synergizes with our Kusari Gama because we get to hold extra cards and block for extra, which is nice. We know for a fact that the splash is there. We'll burst the splash. Perfected strike, I guess. It's not the best. With a bully, I guess. At least it does a touch of bonus damage. We're already full blocking. We're already well more than full blocking. So, boom, boom, boom. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Boom, 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 boom. Drop the weakening. It'd be nice to get this upgraded. 14 block takes care of everything. Is there another card I want to line up with it? Could line up Blur next turn. Okay. I'll burst Blur next turn. So we'll burst Splash. Bean Fire. Mangle. Hit the Blur. Gets rid of a Perfected Strike, which is actually kind of sick. Getting rid of the Backflip Plus is not great, but there's another Backflip in here, right? Yeah, right there. Another turn of blurring. This is a perfect piercing whale turn. Okay. We'll retain double defend. Still another turn of blurrage. We're not. We are full blocking. That's crazy. We didn't roll over that much, but like, who fucking cares? Fight me? Let's go. We don't need to add retain to anything. We could. No, but it won't hit. That. Boom, and then we get to burst. It doesn't really matter. Retain these ones. $21 plus 16 is 37. One, two, three. Play this. Play this. Can play this last. Ooh. Is this the turn that we take damage finally? This is where we finally end up taking damage. Took 25 damage in one turn, but that was the only damage we took the entire time. Kind of crazy. I don't think I want to do this discard my hand thing, because I can't retain through that. Because you can like set it up if you know that you don't have anything else good to do this turn. Fuck it, man. It says deal double damage. How is that wrong? Add the whistle to stun things. Random free to play attacks. So we could do, we did this the other day where we doubled down on splash. We don't have the queen, so I'm less incentivized to take it. I could just take the maul. The mauls. And get rid of like all four of my strikes and turn them into better attacks. Pitch. Maybe like one defend. Just that. Just get 5 mauls in the deck. You could just do 4. You need to do up to 6, right? You just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just call it a day. Just keep all of these defends. We're so defensive, I almost want to not. Fuck it. Let's go. 5 mauls. Proceed. Nah, it's definitely this, right? Just double campfire. I feel like super strong already. I could just hit second elite if I need to. Burst the survivor. $22 block. I have 24. I have 20, yeah, 4 with retaining these two. Currently taking more than that. Should have not discarded that defend. I should have done the math first. Oops. Only do one of these. Okay. Oops. Stomp will work great here. And see, on a turn like that is when you would, if you have an upgraded Shadow Step, you would just do it that turn, and then the next turn you would just deal extra damage. Escape Plan is just free block, so we'll take it. Malaise turns this guy off for the rest of the fight. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block. Okay. They do nothing. None of them do anything anymore. We can rip a splash here. Pommel strike, I guess. Defend Shadow Step. Dealing double damage this turn. Adrenaline. Okay. Pretty fucking pretty fucking bad Shadow Step. But I guess it did something. Still has -3 strength. It's crazy. Oh, he's dealing 5 damage. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Got the malls online. Feeling good. What do we have in the shop? Hidden gem? Hidden gem does better with smaller decks. But like every card we could hit is good. Like Shadow Step would be quadruple damage. Will be way more than quadruple damage. Malaise would be insane. Well-laid plans would be like playing with a Runic Pyramid. Backflip would just draw the whole deck and block for 1 billion. Blur would be insane. Adrenaline Burst would be insane. Every single card we could hit with Hidden Daggers would be insane, including Maul. This is like the best. Like nothing is bad. Some of them are middling, but none of them are bad. It's not like hitting a basic strike. I could just defend with replay too, sure. Wait a second. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Does that mean it plays unupgraded, then upgraded twice? That'd be so cool. Can I draw it to test? Of course I can't. Well-laid plans. And then that's fine. Hold this. Oh, is this a multi-hit fight? It is. Should have held the other card. Whatever. It's a lot of damage in the pile. Survivor first. Ditch that. That was the replay. I could have tested on this actually. I could have just played this and tested. Oops. And then we're gonna do this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. This is a play right here. Oh, it's not a play. I'm stupid. I need more cards in hand. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna do it. Hidden Daggers. Discard these two. Goodbye. Discard these shivs again. Goodbye. Then we'll play both shivs. Boop, boop. And then we're going to double Shadow Step. We're going to discard our hand twice. We're going to deal quadruple damage next turn. Or maybe triple damage. I'm not sure. Triple damage? For the next 2 turns. Oh, shit. Wait. I think that's better. Whoa. Whoa. I get a splash with this, right? Come on, let me splash. Let me splash. There we go. Uppercut, more weak. Add some Vol into the equation. Deals 44. It's not enough. We flew a little too close to the sun there. Ended up taking damage. Guess we do need quite a bit of damage here on this floor. Or in this act, rather. Let's just draw a new card. Draw a new hand. Hidden jet. Woo! Okay. Let's test this out. Defend. Defend plus, defend plus. That's cool! Hidden Gem and Razor Tooth have an awesome combo. Oh, we are definitely winning. I have no doubt in my mind. We don't need the extra damage. We'll just do this. Boom, boom. There we go. That's 20. That's less than 20. Pierce that whale. Hit him. It's just gonna take a minute against guys like this to win. Exposed sounds good, actually. Probably one of the last cards we'll be taking. Draw. We don't have Bellows. Just so much of our deck is just already upgraded. It's like kind of crazy. I think that's the wrong order to do that. It's fine. Get rid of this and this. Clean 13. We're just so defensive, it's just kind of working for us right now. Piercing Well doesn't actually do anything. But we're almost already full blocking. We'll just Well-Laid Plans and block for 8. Play a Neutralize to get that off. That way Piercing Well does something next turn. Hold both of these. Now they're both dealing 24. Yes. So we have this to reduce this down to 12 on the back line. Hide Gamba, yes. Oh, yeah. Boom. Go. Gamba. Put your threat on the line. Will the streamer win this run? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We're gonna burst the splash, and then we can just burst the Piercing Whale and just basically take no damage. Death March, I guess. Both of these are really bad, so. All of this is really terrible. These are bad. Whatever. Hit this. Okay. Right, because when they replay, they get upgraded, so it's like -8. Okay. One, two, three, four. We're not full blocking here, but whatever. Whatever. Retain this and this. Go. Take 4. Pacing is slowing down a bit on this run. Those. Hit this. Yeah, let's just hit that. Good. Mauls scale really, really fast, turns out. Tactician, you say, huh? Don't think I want it. Get rid of Hidden Gem. Upgrades are less valuable now that we have the razor tooth, but it's fine. Just gonna rest here and we'll go to the next. Scaling, scaling, scaling. Look at the footwork. Just splash. Bug it. Perfect block. Cloak clasp going so hard. Hold on, I've resized the window. Uh-oh. OBS is crashing. Wait, what? Wait, stream is still happening? I'm just not gonna touch OBS. Okay, we're just not gonna touch OBS. We're just gonna let it have its little fit over on the side and not worry about it. Do you ever backflip to hope you hit burst? I think you do. I think you don't want to just hidden gem into this draw pile. It's kind of middling unless you hit mauls, but let's try to hit burst. Nah. Burst with hidden gem is pretty ass, but let's see what happens. Maul with hidden gem. Oh my gosh. Well, all right, let's just get that out of the deck. Let's retain a piercing whale. Let's retain double defend. A whale and a defend. OBS just needs a minute. It told me that it was preparing a crash report, so we'll find out. Okay, we need to get this guy before we play this maul. We need to play the maul on the next guy. So let's backflip. We're doing 3 damage here. Oh, how unfortunate. We can just hold the maul though, and just do all this next turn. So just block. Cast this block to upgrade it. End the turn, hold, burst, and maul. That way we can burst something interesting. We just need to get 1 KO here on this guy. Holy, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Bah! 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 Holy. He didn't stand a chance. We're back. How we doing? We're going. We've got a silent build with splash happening. Burst, splash, hidden gem, and mauls. We're cooking. I'm just gonna hit that. Fuck it. Hold this, hold that, go. The mauls deal 50 damage now. Burst the splash, Lamau a berry, and a squeeze. Squeeze does nothing. No more energy potions needed. I'd rather keep a strength potion, I think. Not sure. I think. Dodge and roll could be really good when bursted. Yeah, no, let's keep the strength. Ooh, an oddly smooth stone. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Splash. Dying Star? I don't know. Probably should have done Make It So there, so I didn't have to worry about not being able to play that again. But whatever. Do the blur here. Survivor this away. Do that. If I do nothing else, then I take no damage. But if I just cast these mauls, then we're scaling faster. I'd rather take 3 and continue scaling. Or take 2 and continue scaling, rather. Raw. We don't have well-laid plans out. It's fine. We might as well just cast this to have block next turn. What's up, Fractal? We are doing great on this fine Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing a pretty neat hidden gem burst and splash build. It is pretty cool. I am currently a fan of it. What does this draw pile have? It? Even fuck it. Hidden gem me. Sorry, what did that do? Hidden gemmed the escape plan. Okay, okay. I'll take that. I don't feel like I need to hit. Oh, let's just hidden dagger this because it's free. Hit him. Scale up our mauls. Hold a maul. Okay. Let's see here now. There's an expose in the bin. So let's draw cards, draw cards, draw cards. Beautiful. We can expose to land a neutralize. Footwork. I believe you just defend here. And if you backflip, you get the rest of your block. Yeah, and then we get to pick what we hold. End turn, give me double maul, I think, because we're going into a non-damaging turn now. And then we get to go crazy. We'll save the burst. And we're just going to go maul, maul. Maybe we should use the burst. Whatever, get Piercing Wheel out of my deck. Hold burst and defend. Survivor can be harder to play sometimes. Oh. Seems like a burst, splash, defend. Burst, defend, splash. Burst, dodge and roll. Splash. Null. Defile, I guess. All right, weak next turn. We have 20 damage next, 20 block next turn. Give me these two. I was hoping to burst this hidden gem, but that's fine. $37 damage, you say, huh? Let's focus on blocking that. I don't think. Well, hold on. 17 times 2 plus 19 times 2 plus 21 times 2. So that's 19 times 6 is 60 plus. Oh, it's like 120 minus 6. I believe that's enough. Cool. Don't need the escape plan plus, because our escape plan becomes an escape plan plus as soon as we play it. Oh, could not ask for a better opening turn here. Footwork, well-laid plans, and then... Honestly, I don't want to just burst, dodge and roll hidden dagger right now. Deal some damage. Plenty of block. $32 damage. Easy enough. Holding a piercing wail in this fight is kind of insane. Kind of trivializes it a little bit. It's 30 damage. We have 18 block. What does that do for us? 17, 27, 32. $32 block. Cloak Clasp is so good in this build right now. Mauls don't quite do it right now. And now they do. Don't need that. Another blur is amazing. All right, one last Smithington. How about we hit Expose, since it exhausts and we only get one chance to play it. 6 more health, it does not do it for us. All right, test experiment. Phase 1 is going to be kind of difficult here. We also have an extra life, which is insane. I don't think you ever just tank 16. I do see a point in starting to scale. If I just pass turn right now, I just gain 4 block. It's better to do this, probably. I think I want to save Malaise for phase 2. This might be the strength potion fight. Take 9. See full block, take full block. Keep these 2 cards. I want to save Expose for a later phase. Probably again, phase 2 is the scariest phase. 42 damage is so much damage. We might pull the trigger now, actually, on everything. Yeah, I think it's pull the trigger time. See what's behind this. Oh, it's all defense. I actually have way too much defense right now. Okay, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die next turn. I'm gonna get rid of this one so I can play this one and upgrade it. Almost a full block. Takes 6. He's huge, but we're fine. Burst, hidden gem, splash next turn. I really don't like the Shadow Step in my hand right now. Dodge and roll for next turn. Pass. Sure, we'll retain it so we can cast it at a good time. Find some actually okay time to cast it. Ooh. Ooh. You could burst a Malaise to give it -6 attack. Yeah. Burst the Malaise. Now he's just a little guy. Just a little guy. I don't have to worry about it at all. Just drink this pot now and so he can keep going. Double up the hidden gem. A maul and a defend. I don't even take one here because of the splash. Or because of the cloak clasp. Scale the mauls. Splash can be useful later. He's doing 12. How cute. What a cute little guy. There's a bunch of mauls coming up. I wish this was upgraded. I wanted to cast it right now. Just get this out of my hand. Save exposed for phase 3. Keep holding it. $15 damage. Laughable. Oh, there was a replay one in there. Okay, well, these are scaled to oblivion. Having Shadow Step next turn does not matter even a little bit. Because next turn is an invulnerability turn. So let's just blur it up. Keep these two. Wait, that has replay. Man, fuck this card. The first of the final bosses is where we are at currently. I'll happily scale them all. Aeon Glass, more like Aeon Ass. Am I right, chat? Am I right? That's who's up next. Sugar, we're going down swinging. You're the number one with a bullet. Did we find the Shadow Step turn? I think we found the Shadow Step turn. Yeah. Unfortunately, Splash goes to the bin here, but it's okay. Let's get our 2 more damage in. Double damage next turn. We might hit Expose and a bunch of mauls or some ridiculous shit. 62. Man, if we got this maul in our hand, it'd have been over right now. And burst the blur. I don't think you can pass up this damage. $24. You just gotta do that. Keep the hidden gem. And then if we get replay maul, we just hold it in our hand. And then, well, that's what you call a GG there. Okay, whatever. Just end the turn. Keep that, whatever. And there was another cast. There were 3 more hits on that. Let's go. Hidden gem in opening hand with well-laid plans. Wowie, 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 wow. See, now we can hold Shadow Step to at least get rid of a handful of, like, shitty-ass withers. A weakened pot and a fairy in a bottle. Correct, correct. Start me out with this. Get some card draw. Holy. If I do burst and then splash, am I gonna add enough cards to my hand? I don't think so, but I got a hidden dagger, so it's fine. This is a turn where I'm like, I mean, I have expose and a weak pot, right? So everything's kind of okay. Burst.
Hey, throwback, come on.
Oh, perfect. I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather just take a Blight Strike. Okay. Then we want to double cast a Hidden Gem. Holy shit. A 4 casting Adrenaline and a quad casting Maul. It's exactly what we need. Okay, then you use Expose to drop all the artifact off and apply Vulnerable. Ever ask the name of what your dog is? That dog, that one here, that's Echo. He's like 16. He's old as shit. But he's a good boy. And then I got a funny little boop. And then I got a funny little yeah. And then I get a little bit of a bah. And I can do both of those. Keep both of these. Actually, we'll keep this like that. Echo Timber, yeah. Ads coming in a minute. If you want to see this beautiful boss fight, subscribe and you won't have to worry about the ads. Words? Timber is 3, I think, right now. He's a young pup. Scale them. Scale the malls. Hold Blur and Survivor. You don't need Malaise for this fight, I don't believe. That's the replay mall. Draw me. This is gonna be some damage, chat. Oh. Okay, we got Giga Adrenaline next turn. Let's see. We're gonna go with a Blur to save our block. And then you do a little Shadow Step action, or you just do a little boop. Shadow Step, there's a chance it could have just like ended the game next turn, but I don't know. I'm not gonna chance it. There's a lot more happening this turn than just that. We will scale the crap out of these though. Yeah, there's no war where double damage in anything here. Go. Okay. All right. Hidden gem real quick. See if we can make another wither here. Boom. Gamba. Holy shit. Burst, double blur, double malaise, -8 strength permanently, and 15 weakening. I think we've got this, chat. Where's the replay one? Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. What a good build. Aeon Glass, more like Aeon Ass. Am I right, chat? God, so right, so right. You feel bad for the glass? Got him. Dude, the glass has killed me so many times. Defeated 2 bosses without losing HP. One with a deck of 5 or more of the same card excluded starters. That's just 5 mauls there. We only took 5 instead of 6 too. Spank that Aeon ass. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dude, the win percentage is going way up. All right. That's a win on silent. What's next? Oh, pay up, pay up, pay up. Believers, get paid. Enchilada, let's go. That's what you get, Noodle. All right, where do we continue the streak? We can't hit random because it might hit silent again. So, whatever the first thing that's said in chat. We got Regent, Necro, Defect, Clad. Let's see if we can actually make a win streak. Reggie the Regent. Same brain over there. What do we got? We're at Overgrowth. Kinks! I guess it is Pride Month. I don't know if kinks have anything to do with Pride Month. But there you go. Okay, I see this like double event path. I could get us something interesting, followed by campfire into elite, and then campfire into elite, then a shop, and then you can pick if you want to do this or that. Actually seems pretty good. What complements that path? There's a 4 elite path here, but that's a little bit too rich for my blood. I guess you could turn it into a 2 elite path if you really wanted to, with a super late shop. Or potential 3. You got like this fork here. Still have the double event path. I think I like this one. It has more potential on the side. Very beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. What complements this the most? Niall's Fury is interesting, I think, on Regent, because you can loop cards that are important. Kaleidoscope is a little bit of feast or famine. Shears, I can just trim, strike, and defend. I think Shears is actually kind of insane here. Because last time I've done this, I get like the leanest, meanest deck that just destroys Act 1. So let's try to use that to our advantage. And go. Prophesize in a glitter stream. And this patter. I can tell you what it's not. It's not prophesize right now. I could make an argument for patter because it's easier to play. But I think just having one just big block card feels nice right now in the beginning. Especially since it carries into the next turn. So you can do like a turn like this because you know next turn is going to have some stuff coming at you. We go for some SES as well. Hell yeah. We'll win streak together. Look at that. Beautiful full block. Brought to you by Glitterstream. Hit that Venerate. Boom. It's just one little guy left. We almost took damage there. The King's Courage. That's a nice little bit of bonkage. Still no damage. Look at a Gather Light as a setup card. Okay, a Horn Cleat. We are too defensive right now. Bulwark Parry. Bulwark Prowess. Guiding star prowess? We are uber defensive right now. But a bulwark and a really small deck seems kind of sick. I feel like we have everything else we need otherwise. Is bulwark parry kind of nuts here? Or is it like a low percentage game plan? Can we take bulwark and prowess? Is it exactly 159? Exactly 159? It's fate. You can't tell me that's not fate. We have the glitter stream for setup. We're cooking right now. Play that, make a giant blade, and be done. I don't think I need like any more cards to beat Act 1. Wealth. Next turn's gonna fucking hurt. Prepare for next turn. Will work. Hit this. Can I just tank this? Yeah. Save my potion. What's the play here? Like this? These three? So I can still just delete this guy on command. You just get to gather light and be in a good spot. Yeah, we have a lot of damage. No, you don't take bulwark number 2. It's cute though. It's cute though. It's just really expensive cards in hand. You don't need bulwark 2 right now. Didn't it upgrade prowess here? Yeah, upgrading prowess just kind of upgrades everything. So it's a small upgrade to everything, so why not? Hit him. Probably gonna need King's Courage here. What's up, Devil? How's it going? Ouch. Add 15 to this, it's hitting for 22. Go to 37 times 2 times 1.5 is what's 18?
I don't need
55.
it. I don't need it. I need it.
Ooh! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got a win already today. It's feeling pretty good. This will be 10. Bring this down to 18. This will be with silent. It was like a splash, maul, burst, hidden gem, ridiculous kind of thing. It's kind of sick. Strike's currently at 8. It would go to 12. 10 plus 12. Probably 13 actually. 23. 23 and then 45 brings us to 68. You probably add 8 more to that. 72. If my math is correct, then double potion kills this guy right now. Wow, it almost does it without it. That's crazy. I was way off with my math. Almost saved that potion. But it's worth it to just get the kill. Dirty Clamp is so good in this build. We just faced, I think, the hardest one. No, we still got the bird. The bird is going to be hard for this deck. Rest. Just going to win with Regent. Let's go. Not the easiest class to get a win with. It was so dirty. What'd you have? Okay, we might be able to get the kill before we get the next set of infections. 15 cards. Whoa. Okay, only 3 infections in the deck. Unfortunately, all in the draw pile. Oh, next turn's gonna suck. Crush under, and then we just drop a bulwark, I think. Because we're gonna get the sturdy clamp to retain like 10 block. A stars build, a 15 card stars build. Holy shit, that is so lean. Oh, a lean deck will do wonders like that. I can prep for next turn. 18 right here, plus 6. So I can just hit here. Or I can try to get rid of one of these 9s. If I do that, then next turn, we're taking 4 right now. But if I eliminate one of these, then I keep 5 block. I think that's better. I keep more than 5, right? No, I keep 5, yeah. Let me go into this turn with 5 already. Similar position. We'll just block a ton. This is a much easier turn to block. Yes, yes. Sturdy Clamp is doing work right now. Could have gotten a bit luckier there, but that's fine. $13 block is not quite enough. 13 block makes me take 2. Sovereign Blade makes me take 3. There we go. I guess I could have ended the fight right then. Slight misplay, but trying to play slow and steady here. Okay. Equilibrium is so good here. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna take the event. I think we're already really strong. Give me my gold. Move on. Little prowess bulwark action. $22 right now. Into this to 30. Okay. $40 damage blade already. Pillar does nothing in this build. Unfortunately. Only blocks one singular time. We will smith bulwark for the scaling. Very clean combat. That seems to make the most sense to me. Already full blocking, so we can kind of just go for it here. Probably could have argued there was a point to glitter streaming there, but considering we're already holding 5 and we're going to have this bulwark, prowess bulwark at that. For 17 full block. No reason for the falling star yet. This deck would love a reflect. I have 17 block in hand. I guess you could have falling starred to maintain some block there. Guess that was a good reason for it. I want to see how far I can push this blade before I use it. The cleaner we are into second phase, the better off we're going to be. It's already at 54. Plus Vuln is a ton. Just try to block this turn. Just Bulwark, Falling Star, strike. Bulwark, Falling Star, defend. Yeah, I think the long-term scaling is going to be better here. Defend, roll some block over. 67, it already cracks it by itself. If we get to a point where we just need to crack this guy, we can just do it right now. But we want to wait, we want to wait. We want to make sure that we have the best possible phase 2 start. Take 4, roll over 7 block. That's a good phase 2 start. That's a really good phase 2 start. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. I think that'll work for me. Sturdy Clamp's gonna do some work here. We should have Bulwark in there, I believe. Yup. Big block. Just gotta pull the trigger at the right time. That's all you need. No need to rush. Sword Sage. Yeah. Give me the tooth. Oh, shit. Upgrade 6 random cards might be insane. The tooth is so good, but upgrades 6 random cards when only 6 of them are strike and defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have more options that aren't strikes and defense than that are for 6 upgrades. Shit. Welcome back, Leandria. How was your meeting? I hope it wasn't too bad. I kind of want the castle. I picked Sandcastle last time and it ripped. I kind of want the Sandcastle. I know Meteor Shower is really good. I guess it can... Okay, so it's like 2 ways of thinking, right? You either grab Meteor Shower for a little bit more effective AoE, like 2 AoEs plus an extra turn of weakening plus an extra turn of vulnerable, so that you can vulnerable on turn 1. Like you can bulwark, defend, vulnerable, and weaken. So you hold your block, go into next turn. They still have weakening, they still have vulnerability, and you get to play your blade. Or you can look at, man, I could just upgrade half of this fucking deck. That's also really good. I think the utility of the vulnerable is too good here. More work to do? Boo, it's Friday. We shouldn't be doing work anymore. Also, if my stream cuts out at any point, it's because on my side monitor, OBS is totally whited out and says it's crashed. But for some reason, the stream is still running. So... We won't be doing a poll for the decision. I'm trying to win streak right now, but we can do a poll for whether or not I'm going to win. I think it's Meteor Shower. I think rolling over that vulnerable for an additional turn, because the only retain I have is Equilibrium, right? If I had Convergence, then you could maybe say like, okay, you're going to line up Falling Star anyways. Yeah, I think it's the shower. I think there were times in that last fight where you would have said, if it's Meteor Shower and it's 2 vuln, 2 weak, you just cast it immediately. That way you hold your block, get more defensive, more attack the next turn. And it's not even for the AoE. It's for the 2 weak, the 2 vuln. Specifically the 2 vuln. I think we completely dumpster the Dorito, so I'm not that scared right now. I see... Hi, Mango! I see this here. I see this little shape. Gives me those, but I also see 2 rests in a row before the second elite. Plus early shop, but early shop isn't as good right now because I don't have that much money. Let's do it this way so we can try to... Let's go this way so that we can try to get the Sword Sage buff before we go into here. Those upgrades were so juicy, though. I wish we could have taken them. Prowess, Equilibrium. And a clean bulwark. This is that exact situation we were talking about. Meteor Shower. And then... Yeah, I'll just do the 12, I think. There's a... You could say maybe you go for the Gather Light there. But I think just because... This is going to get stunned anyways. It's only 37 damage. I kind of want to draw this out. I don't want to break that right now. I want to draw this out a little bit. There's Meteor Shower again. That. Do we end up losing the silent run? Hell no, we won that shit. 37 times 2. Oh, sick, yeah. We absolutely demolished that run. It went so smooth. The malls, like, were insane. You were about to throw an A on ass in chat. Let's go. Yeah. Didn't quite have to go that far, thankfully. This is a potential orbit deck. I just don't like that it's unupgraded. Sounds good, ensalada. Because then we can do two cost cards in a turn, and I think that's very valuable. I love Know That Place, but I think I'd rather do two cost cards in a turn. Shit. Damn. Ultimate defend, go to the shop, remove a strike. The ultimate defend's more valuable, and the only reason I would do the strike is to remove a strike. But I could just ultimate defend and remove a strike. It's just so good along with our 2 cost cards. What's up, nerds? This is the best way to not take damage. God, I wish that orbit was 1 cost. We're huge. We're so huge. We're so thick and massive and huge. Have you ever seen anyone so thick and massive and huge in your life? No, you haven't. Because there's never been anyone as thick and massive and huge as me. Who's the problem? You're both the problem. Can we mitigate this issue? Should have killed one of you last turn. None of this matters. Boom. Boom. Wow. Refine Blade is really, really good in a build like this when you have this equilibrium out here. You got the Sword Sage, you got the Orbit getting ready. I think it's really good, but I'm always thinking in case of Aeon Glass, what do? You delete Withers. And you can delete Withers with this. You can delete Strikes with this. You can delete like these cards, eventually this card. Eventually this card. I think I want this to be upgraded. I'm tempted to not take anything, actually. Despite how good Refine Blade is. No, you have to take Refine Blade. You have to take Refine Blade. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, don't have anything so good that I don't remove. It's not that good. It's fine. It's not that good. Tempted to take parry, but I think it's just thinking ahead. I don't think we need parry. I think we just delete the thing on the turn that we play it. Our deck is so defensive already. I don't think you need it. I don't want to like have to be worried about getting parry out. Whereas thinking ahead, I can do this. I can just do this right now. I can't do math. I can't do math. I take 1. It's fine. I'll take 1. Meteor shower, equilibrium, toxic, toxic. Take 4. What's up, Gold? Happy Friday to you as well. I hope you're having a swell one. We still have energy. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Begin the weakening. Yeah, I do hope that the app issues have been resolved for you. Like to work, but you'll watch on mute while you finish your meeting. Sounds good, Devil. Easy. Let's play prowess. Yikes. This is gross. I get to go 1, 2, game 1 back, 3. Oh, just kidding. I forgot that the Sovereign Blade re-entered my hand. Being offered Be Gone again. I don't think I should be taking it. Definitely don't need 2 Refined Blades. I think I'm just done taking unupgraded cards. I would love a Begone or a Charge, but one that's upgraded. I would take an unupgraded Charge. Whoa. Not exactly, but no work-related stress. No, well, I hope the rest of your stresses aren't too great. And you can do some relaxing this weekend. Just block what we can. Set ourselves up for blocking a little bit better. Awesome. Let's get rid of all of those debuffs or those artifacts. Get some extra energy for next turn and just more block for next turn. The enemies remind you of the Mausers from TMNT. Yo, so true, so true. I think you drop a Equilibrium Bulwark here. And then your Sword Sage plus Sovereign Blade becomes just like a 1-tap next turn. And you go. I didn't have 4 energy. I did not have 4 energy. That's fine. Next turn it's a 1-tap. Oh yeah, it's summer sales time. One of the best times of the year. Oh, beautiful summon forth. I'll keep the AoE. I don't need strength. Oh, hey, a charge. Christmas without the Christ. It's just, it's mess. Fuck. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Please. Yes. I straight up hit the wrong button. Holy shit. Orbit's more important. I'm so glad that worked. Yeah, I gotta focus. We got a win streak. We have a win streak that's possible. Prowess, equilibrium, I believe. Take 5. Alright, it's this motherfucker. We already have our 14 block. Nice. Let's orbit, and next turn is the big damage turn. If we glitter stream, we'll be set up for that turn. 11, then plus 7, that's 17. We're basically full blocking already. And we can just drop Crush under Sword Stage to fully block. Do we have the wiggle room to drop a refined blade now? It's gonna be 9 extra damage. If I vulnerable, if I weak potion, I can. If I weak potion, I can. I think I should. Potions are for bosses, right? Take 1. We need to beat this guy quick. Faster, the better. Stubborn Blade has replay. Orbit's about to trigger. Let's get rid of things that are going to be block negative for us going forward. The most sense to me is continue the weakening train, add some vulnerable to the pile. We're able to do this and this. Now I just need my summon 4th, and I should be able to get like a pretty clean KO. It's 22 damage. Blade is sitting at 19. Plus 8 is really not that much. We have double hit turn coming up next turn, and we're not set up for it. Because next turn, each skill we play is going to do 18 damage. What's up, Alfonso? How's it going? That plus 8 is going to be 27. It's a lot of damage. Kind of just want to rip it. So close. Any attack. Woo. Skip this shit. Alfonso, we're currently on a one win streak. 1. We're trying to make it 2, and so far we're doing pretty well. Don't be a fight. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, give me that. Be Gone Plus. Ooh, Cosmic Indifference is so good. Ah. No, it's gotta be Cosmic because we have a charge. Smithing again. Sword Sage. We've got all your favorite cards in here. We've got an Orbit in here. It's incredible. Actually, I don't know what your other favorite cards are, but this deck is kind of sick. We have a defend and 2 strikes. It's so sick. Orbit to be really, really good. Let's go with the... I think it's like a Bulwark Crush Under angle here. You could also run with a Sword Sage Crush Under. I should listen to you more, TVH. You're so right. You're so right. And you know what? That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Crush Under Sword Sage's Cosmic. No, you do Sword Sage later when you're going to get the KO. Oh, thank you. I have butter chicken, everybody. Huh? Oh, it's not upgraded. Whatever. Get ourselves a bite of chicken. Whew. That is hot. Okay, get some damage in. Prep for next turn. That's a lot of block. Take 1 again? Oh, take none. I can't do math. Thought it was 36, not 32. $33 damage is not what I would call enough damage. I think this is a take 1 angle. More blade. Where is my sword sage? Is this enough? Seems like it. I love that you can't see anything through all those dazes that show up on the screen. It's so cool. Makes for a great viewer experience, huh, chat? Glitter Stream Plus is not needed at this point. Don't need 2, just need 1. 20 card deck. Not a bad turn 1. Okay, but now I need to kind of do work though, because these guys are going to start doing a lot of damage next turn. We summon forth Sword Sage, and I'm thinking Prowess. Yeah, it looks like Prowess kind of deck. Just set up for maximum blockage. Apologies for the clinking. $17 block. I have buttons for this. You're so right. I just be locked in. Jesus, this is a lot. Oh, we already have the replay 1. Take this guy out with this. It's 11. 22 total block. Take 1 again. Shit, I'll take 1. That's so fine with me. Speaking of you cracking cool one, listen. That's a pretty loud sound. Sort of New Year's resolution last year that you stuck to, that you'll not buy a game unless you're going to immediately play it. That is a very good resolution. Because I be guilty of that shit too. Okay, this fight should be pretty much worked out. I have done the exact same thing. The consumerism needs you though. You're an American, you're supposed to buy things and not think about it. Just buy and keep buying. Don't stop buying. I think 55 health wins this fight. Yeah, I've been really good for a while too, but there's one game that I bought recently that I did not immediately play. If I like upgrade a glitter stream here, yeah, Rune Dice, yeah. I've not played it yet. I was hoping that it would just work on Steam Deck, but it doesn't have mouse support, which is annoying as hell. I guarantee I win by just going to max HP. I just don't think I need it against the crab. We have the Steam controller now. Well, it didn't work with the trackpads on the regular controller. It just doesn't. It doesn't take any kind of mouse input. Just on the regular Steam Deck, it didn't work. Yeah, it's very annoying. I'm gonna play to win and not play to not die. Play to win instead of playing to not die, and I'm gonna upgrade this glitter stream so I can have bigger turns from it. Yeah, right. Borderlands 4 is 70% off already. That's insane. There's a big turn in this hand. This is a 21. What's that? Yeah, that's a full block. Let's just make it better and apply this. We have Venerate in hand, which will probably be able to play. Either way, that's the only card we have, and we already have 2 again. All right, there's 21. Another full block. I'm trying to go for Refine Blade and Bulwark here. We'll roll over the 10 block. Let me actually do a thinking ahead here. Maybe thinking ahead is what I should have upgraded, actually. Put Sword Sage on top so we can more readily cast it. Witcher 3 is $4. It's old, though. It's really old. In its defense, that shit be old. I can't believe Hotline Miami still was up there. Never actually beat that game. You literally got to the final quest and stopped playing. Yeah, I got to one of I got pretty far into it, I think, and then just was like, eh, just stopped. All right, let's try not to worry about 8 damage. Let's try not to worry about 8 damage and play all of our powers. This is the turn that matters anyways. Hotline Miami rips. I remember when I first built a computer, it was showing up in ads. It's a Bulwark, and then you indifference the Bulwark to the top again. Oh, right, you can just glitter stream. Okay. What's up, Elias? Peak content, hell yeah. I assume that's how you say your name. It's super simple and fun to just jump in. Also has a banging OST. That's one thing that I always thought I remembered hearing about it, is that I had an awesome OST. Already have 6 block. 11 plus 7. 18 plus 6. And a full block. If I rip the Meteor Shower, it becomes a full block, I think. Then I can just like be ready for next turn. You can rip a Crush under too. How big is this? 41, replay 1. Bigger. I want it to be bigger. Still don't even need to turn around. Twitch, YouTube has arrived. Say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. You're both equally important in this house. Although only one of you gets to be on the screen. Sorry. I don't make the TOS. Just about to say, yeah. I don't make TOS, unfortunately. I love both of my children equally, but one of you has to stay in the closet. You can't be out when company comes over. I could rip the Sovereign Blade to turn around. And then I could summon forth it. This might be... Ooh, we have... Oh, draw pile's empty, which means it's kind of dicey to just be playing Sovereign Blade and not returning it to hand. It's a ton of damage. It's a ton. Yeah, I'm not comfortable putting the Sovereign Blade in the draw pile and then not immediately putting it back in my hand, because the only way we can put it back is if we get summoned forth. We can't use Cosmic Indifference to get it back, so we're gonna take a little bit of damage here. We're mitigating a little bit. Oh no, we've gone down to taking no damage. That's incredible. Whoa. Okay, now the play is you over there are dealing 1 billion damage to me. What if you didn't, though? Thoughts? $15 plus 10, 25. And just a strike to turn around. Take another 8. Patience, patience. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Where's my meteor shower? Math? Yeah, we're good. 106 times 2. Boom, boom. Let's go. Yo, Tyranny? Tyranny counters Aeon Glass. And it allows us to just like remove so much of our deck to where it's just like Sword and Bulwark. And by the time you get down to that, you've already won. If you can get down that far, you've already won. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 cards, or just 7 block every single turn. Every single turn. Aeon Glass and Test Subject. Yeah, I agree. Tanks is sick. Did you know that he's the only one where his rarities of each relic is the same? They're all on the same tier. A lot of them have like, this is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and it like spreads, but all of it are so good that they just all are just equally just there. For Aeon, yeah, that's true. Test Subject also helps. What would, okay, but what does the map look like? Because, what, every time we kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards? I just don't think it's there. I think this is just all you need. That's just all you need. I think this deck is debatably also too slow to take on too many of these elites because they deal too much damage up front. And you can't retain. I think actually Act 3 elites are specifically difficult against Blade build. I almost want to just go like safety path because I feel like we're just already chilling. Like I think we're fine. What else would you even need to make this deck work better? Especially if you hit like the bad luck event and you duplicate this deck, you already have charge to take care of all that. And you have thinking ahead to put the bad luck back on top. And you have tyranny to get rid of it. You can get double tyranny, you can get double orbit, you can get double sword sage, you can get double prowess. Along with double summon fourths, cosmics, refines, bulwarks. All of that works together, equilibriums. Sub goal 40 for sub goal, playing spooky games during Spooktober. We can do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take safe and take a bunch of events. Funny enough, this is actually a difficult fight for us. Holy 31 block already. Goodbye, Ascender's Bane. I don't need you right now. Prowess, refine, equilibrium. Hey, now you can load up the cart with spooky games. Oh no. Goodbye, strike. Literally, as long as I upgrade tyranny, it's fine. Because with bag of prep, we also offset it. October is kind of far away though, but it gives us time to hit 40 subs. Probably get there a lot sooner actually. But we do 50. That gets us time. We've only been streaming for what, 8 weeks now, I think. We've already hit 28. So we have way more than 8 weeks to go. Let's do 50. Replay 1 on that. We'll start with a bulwark. Meteor shower for that. Hit you twice. Put it back in the hand. Pass turn. And then we're done. Back. I don't know. Get rid of Crush Under. Back. Pillar of Creation. Pillar of Creation. We have a charge now. I just don't know how much that matters. Yeah, grabbing a pillar to make only charge block for 6 is kind of bad. I don't think we need it. Loki, I want to hit bad luck before we hit... let's hit this. Before we upgrade our tyranny. We can get a 150 HP dummy. We just need to hit all this stuff first, yep. Need my sword sage, please. That'll work. Got 62 damage right now. We just need more energy for next turn. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this thing. Unfortunate. It was close too. Do I want to use an aerobic acid just to get this kill? I want to use an aerobic acid just to get this kill. Upgrade 2 random cards. If I could draw a card, man. If I could draw 1 card. Ah, damn. Yeah. It beats Aeon Glass, which is the most difficult one because against a test subject, we can just like slowly build up the blade. I guess the first two fights are pretty strong. I don't know. Particle Wall's pretty bad here. Akabeko's pretty bad here. Removing some might not be too bad. The bomb is funny. I mean, Abacus isn't bad. Orbit 2. This isn't a deck that needs that much energy. Like, it needs a lot of energy, but you're not comboing. There's no combo turns in this, so I think you're fine without it. I mean, it would be cool. But if I hit bad luck, it's fine already. I just don't want to have it in the deck for 2. If this was upgraded, I'd take it, I think. Is Anointed actually interesting for once? You can just grab Sword Sage. No, I don't think it's interesting. I hate that this is probably just a remove. Blessing of the Forge is interesting because you can upgrade the blade to be a 1 cost. I mean, Abacus. Randomly saved my life. That's useless. Ew. It low-key has more utility than a strike, but like, damn man, that's crazy. Let's upgrade Thinking Ahead. We're still thinking about hitting the bad luck event. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to hit it in the right sequence, I don't think. Popper's fine. Smith the Fine Blade, I think. I don't particularly want 2 of these that are upgraded. But having it is so good. I just don't want my opening hand to have 2 of these and then like... I'd rather hit bad luck and then upgrade Tyranny. And then I get 1 in the opening hand to guarantee the bad luck's gone and then I don't have to worry about the second one too quickly. But maybe in a deck that big, you just want 2 of them. Fine Blade for now for the hallway fight. What's up? What's up, nerds? Does Prowess Meteor Shower do a shocking amount of damage here? No, it does 16. Meteor Shower, Equilibrium. Cosmic. That's a full block. Charge. Sure, I guess. Whatever, man. We have a monologue. Ooh. So cool. What an interesting card. Don't need that. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. What do I want to be upgraded for bad luck event? Still fishing for bad luck. Still thinking it could be this. What even happens to this? Man, fuck that card. So bad. Still think I only want 1 of these to start with. 2 equilibriums that are upgraded. Meteor shower gains a lot of damage, but I only care about the vulnerable and the weak. 7/4 gains 3. I almost went to the 4 block from the ultimate defend, I think. But I want to cast Equilibrium all the time. No, let's do Equilibrium. I want it to feel better. Sturdy Clamp for beating Remnant. Hold up a second. Beating Remnant turns those like 160 damage late game Hourglass turns into just take 20. Which is bad, but like, but the Sturdy Clamp saved us so much more. Drop my Gorget. Fuck. Gorget was so good. Mirror? Oh, just a shop. Just a shop. Give me a second, Cosmic. Okay. Okay. Quite the opening hand. And definitely aerobic acid against this guy. Genesis is funny, but not that useful. Manifest Authority is also funny. Restlessness will not be helpful at all this fights. Put on Orbit while we can. The world that you just jammed Glitter Stream. Also Refine Blade and Sword Sage. Take damage turn 1. It's too much damage. Refine Blade Cosmic. Wish I had Equilibrium in this hand. Next turn we have Horn Cleat. Let's play Bulwark. Cool, we're like already full blocking. Orbit number 2 is out. Prowess is online. As few cards as possible. As few cards as possible. Every turn. Okay, we're already full blocking here. Sword Sage is not online. We're going to go into next turn with 17 block because of the Sturdy Clamp and the Sigh. We need to be playing fast today. I feel like I'm taking my time. I'm just not throwing. This is the big part. Give me Sword Sage on top. You thinking ahead. Put the Gather Light back on top. Can play Sword Sage here. I think you want to chip off some of this artifact now. This already deals 80 damage. It just needs to deal so much more than that. Stop playing cards. Mercury Hourglass will tick him down. Slow and steady. Tick, tick, ticking away. We play Equilibrium this turn so that we can hold charge for the Withers next turn. Gather Light for the rest of the block. We roll block into next turn with this hand. One of the orbits is set. You don't need to venerate because of Genesis. End the turn. You have to set up Tyranny as a countermeasure against all the withers. Now's a great time to charge. Boom, boom. Not comfortable throwing the blade out yet. It's 80 damage, but it's only connecting for 50, which is just not a significant enough chunk of the health bar. Like, if we were to hit summon 4th next turn, like, it looks a lot better, but, like, I can't guarantee that I'm hitting summon 4th next turn. I guess there's a lot of ways to keep getting this thing back in my draw pile. I'd rather play it multiple times this time through the deck. Are we full blocking? Because this is going to make us take damage. It's going to make us get another wither. Full block is 10 more block. Withers are at 6. 16 more block. Let's look at the 16 block first. 38, that is a full block. We can no longer play the blade. If I play monologue, I can play the blade. Fuck, it doesn't use energy, right? You had to use energy to make that. Okay, that was a huge mistake. That's fine. That's fine. Use a card to exhaust. A wither! Nice. Very good turn. Very, very good turn. Very, very, very good turn. Meteor Shower. Apply Vulnerable. Minion Dive Bomb. 27 damage. Sovereign Blade. 120 damage. Summon 4th. Indifference. The summon 4th. Indifference, the indifference. Full block, send a ton in the next turn. Remove a wither. $72 times 2. We have a Refined Blade ready to go. Refined Blade plus Sovereign Blade gives us 1 energy back, which allows us to summon 4th, which allows us to Cosmic Indifference. 41 damage coming out from this motherfucker. That's okay. We take our swing now. It's got Vulnerable. We have the way to loop the blades. It's very easily showing that we can get the kill next turn anyways. Refined Blade plus Sovereign Blade. Summon 4th the blade. Indifference. We're getting down to 7 cards in the pile. The Meteor Shower. We're vulnerable next turn. I don't even think we need it. We don't even need it. Probably should have thrown the weak potion there, but we probably need it for phase 2 of the next fight. Okay, let's go.
Aeon Glass, more like Aeon Ass.
More like Aeon Suck my ass. I can see Orbit Equilibrium, I can see Prowess Equilibrium, but we're probably playing Equilibrium no matter what. Prowess Equilibrium blocks for 2 more. But orbit equilibrium starts the energy engines going quicker. Makes next turn bigger. Play for next turn. Take 2. We would have taken none, but that's fine. Next turn's already fucking sick. The hell? Orbit 2 is online. Sword Sage is online. Prowess is online. We're already full blocking. Think towards next turn. Build the blade. Apply weakening. End the turn. We're almost done with phase 1. What we would like to do is build the blade more. End phase 1 next turn. Next turn, if we can. Tyranny. We have enough for Bulwark and Glitter Stream, which means that we get a big blade and we get to end next turn off of raw damage. Perfect. Stupid fucking card. I could end this turn, but that's not the goal. What we want to do, the reason why we want to end it next turn is because in the draw pile right now, we have Summon Forth. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this Ascender's Bane. Done. Toast. Get rid of it. Goodbye. Then we have a very simple turn of Sovereign Blade twice, get the KO, put it back in our hand, and Venerate for more stars, and we get to Gather Light for more stars. We should have played a card to tick down Orbit there. We would like to get rid of Strike. Crush Under actually is valuable because it gets rid of Strength. This is the phase that we're looking to use this weak potion because it's going to really dictate how the next phase goes. However, if we can just full block, then we don't have to worry about it. Gotta wet the whistle so I can keep up the chatter. This goes down to 24 damage. Wildcard Hydrate. This full blocks. So let's think with this in mind. We don't need to pull this trigger. Refine Blade. Indifference the Refine Blade back to the top. We have a 4 energy turn next turn. We're full blocking this turn. We get to cast all 3 of these, I believe. Dude, Alfonso, I told you Orbit was good. I don't know why you told me to stop taking it. Charge away this Defend in the monologue. You know, should have known. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's okay, dude. I forgive you. Play Venerate and Crush Under just to tick down the Orbit and have maximum stars. We're set for the rest of the run. We're set for the rest of the fight. Here's a card to exhaust. What does this turn look like? 59 times 2. It's too bad we don't have literal video evidence of me telling you the Orbit was good on stream like 3 weeks ago. Whoa. Hold up. Okay, that's a little too far there. I don't know if we had to bring that up. I think that's a little cringe to bring that up, honestly. Kinda, yo. If I Bulwark, we go to 3. If I Bulwark, we go to 3 energy because we'll trigger this, and then we Refine Blade, we go back to 3 energy, right? Bulwark down to 2, trigger up to 3. Refine Blade down to 2, trigger up to 3. Sovereign Blade becomes plus 26. Plus 26 is 85. 85 plus 18 is over 100. By Glitter Stream. Shit. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Too bad we don't have it. I do save all the VODs. They actually go back longer than that, I think, right now. We just need defense right now. I actually don't think thinking ahead matters anymore. What card doesn't matter here? It could be Gather Light. We already have all the block we need actually between this and this. Yeah, Gather Light doesn't matter. We'd rather keep the card draw. Card selection good. Getting low on cards. We have very few cards left. We need to really think about how we win this. I think it makes sense for me to try to put Refined Blade on top and draw it again. Put Summon Forth on top. Oh, Meteor Shower can go on top. We'll Refine Blade again. We'll Cosmic the Refine Blade one more time. Defend, roll into next turn. Summon Forth. 106 times 2. Venerate is useless now. Next to go is Crush Under. I think... yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. Boom. Boom. 198 times 2. Bah! That's a 2-win streak. 2 wins. Got him. Woo! Oh my god, are we good at this game now? Holy shit. You know what the best news is? Is that we're source recording today. So we can have a completely clean slate on both the video and the gameplay. This is how you do it. Came back just in time, Devil. 2 streak, 2 streak. What's up, Red Falcon? Thanks for the follow. So you're watching, let's go. Oh my god. We're still in a meeting, lame. But hey, at least you got some good content during it. Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. Hold on, I'm literally gonna change the stream title to be 2-win streak. Holy shit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Who is going to claim the Spire as its next victim, huh? We've just done a streak on Silent and Regent. Now we have Defect, Necro, and Ironclad. What's next? What's next? Thank you, Devil. Thank you. Clad? The streak comes to a close. You go get your third with Defect. That means we should save it for later, probably. Because if we get the hard one out of the way with Clad, then we can go into 4 and 5 with the 2. This is my weakest early game, but my strongest end game. You saw that? You were AFK, but returned just in time. GG's. Let's go. All right. Go random, get it more spicy. Yeah, but then if it's one of these, I have to back out. And then it ruins the streak, technically. We won, we won. We're on 2-win streak now with Silent and Regent. And now Noodle has requested we go to Clad, which is my worst character, but go Necro too. Clad is also okay. This is my worst character to like actually win with, so I think it makes sense to put it third. And then this is like, these are two of my stronger ones, because this is my strongest late game, I think, is this one. It's your second best character, you got you. Let's do it. Streak 2. I can do that. Hold on one second. Hefty tablet depends. Hefty tablet depends. There is this here, but it's after a bunch of fights with no events in there, so you're going to guarantee get hard pool fight here. Going in to remove that into this, which is pretty scary. You could go for a colorless option that could give you defensive. Which allows you to go here and potentially have, could be a 4 elite. I mean, it's a potential 4 elite. It could potential 5 elite act if we're strong enough. So how do we do that? You could go winged boots to try to do the 5 elite path, and then you can abort at any time. Do that by getting an early rare? Yeah, but then you have like the injury in your deck. I guess you win fast enough in the first ones. Could also go like winged boots and hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Injury scares me, but I guess Clad is probably the easiest one to deal with it because of the 6 healing. It's just got to be really, really good rare. Colorless cards can be good, but a lot of times there like can be skills that aren't as good on Clad. Your best character is statistically Necro by a lot. Very sick. Necro's cool though. Necro's really cool. Such a good path. Such a good path. If you aren't feeling confident right here, you can just go this way. Which I guess if I'm honest with myself, having an injury in the deck, I can get to here as Clad. You can always get to there as Clad, and then you can decide if you need to go here, in which case you could still clean up 3 elites. Okay. God, offering is so good, man. 1-2 punch is also insane. We're just not going to do any healing for the first couple fights. The only reason I'm hesitant in offering is because I feel like we're not going to get any healing here. I guess that's the same as every other character, huh? It's already a sketchy path. I don't know what to think about Stoke at all. I feel like Stoke is actually good, but like I don't know what to do with it. 1-2 punch can set up some crazy stuff, but like the deck isn't ready for it. 1-2 punch with Whirlwind, yeah. 1-2 punch with Whirlwind, 1-2 punch with like a number of things is really, really good. But the thing is, we don't have them yet. And the one thing that we can do is turbo through the deck and just kill things faster, so. Definitely one of the best cards in the game for sure. Anything I can do to not play it, I'm gonna do. At least like at this moment in the game. Looks like we're playing it. Saved a good amount of health. I almost threw that. By stats, it's the 4th best card in the game behind Adrenaline, Big Bang, and After Image. I wonder why those are the other best cards in the game. Is it ever Inflame here? I get that Expect to Fight is good, but the deck doesn't have any damage yet. It's raining? Hey! We love rain. Turns out 0-cost cards that give energy and draw is good. Who knew? Yeah, for real. I have a feeling it's actually Inflame here. I normally don't like taking Inflame, but in this specific scenario, when our only thing is offering a ton of card draw, making all of our cards do more seems good. We don't need the Expect to Fight mana yet. Bully just doesn't have the payoff currently, so the raw damage pump we can get right now is by Inflame. But you stepped away, you had to do your dad impression to stand on the porch with his hands on his hips saying, "We needed this." So true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. Sword Boomerang and Inflame are a combo. That's a combo. That's a 15 damage card right there. Does good in AoE and single target. This guy attacks every turn. But this guy hits the hardest. Why did I do that? That's fine. It gives me, it's easier to just like get rid of that damage if I need to, I guess. Fuck, this is what I was worried about with the injury. This kind of a turn is not good. Bash Boomerang. I feel like it's Boomerang, see what happens, and then Strike to just make sure this doesn't happen. You could bash here and then try the Boomerang, but you need to make sure that you mitigate this 100% of the time. Maybe it's Strike and then Boomerang to focus it onto these two. But if the Boomerang takes this one out, then you can bash something else. Bad pile. It's the same amount of wasted damage, so you just do that. Don't play the offering. Bash Strike. Could have been. Not gonna play a slime. Don't want to draw past something good. Because if you did, oh, I killed middle guy with that. I didn't math that. It was definitely that. If that was the math. There's the whirlwind. The Cloud Pro. I mean, it just depends. He had 6 HP remaining on the next turn. 2 strikes. I used 2 strikes with In Flames. I did 16 damage to him on that last turn. He got hit 1 time, I think. No, he got hit 2 times. So he got hit 6 by the sword boomerang, plus another 6, that's 12, plus 16 is what, 22? No, you don't kill him. You don't kill him on that turn. You have to kill him that turn. You would have taken 5 more on that turn if you go for that one. It's Whirlwind here. We can all agree that Whirlwind plus Offering is insane. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Oh, we all agree. Well, we've come to consensus. I guess it's just more damage to do that. Next turn he hits for 12, right? I'm not blocking 12 next turn. Now I can block 12. Well, what a bitch. Rupture and we're in business? Possibly. Take 7 here. Dies to double strike this turn. Dies to a lot of stuff this turn. Colorless Potion's nice. Bloodletting's interesting. Pillage is interesting. I think it's a Tremble. For that single target damage against the elites. Don't need a Bloodletting because you already have Offering. Pillage seems like a decent card, but it can also stop on one of these. Yeah. Single target damage. I feel like Vulnerable is just like what you need. I found Pillage to be relatively middling, actually. It doesn't ever draw me that many cards, but I guess it always gets you to like a block card. I have to remove Injury. Feed is so cool this early. Evil Eye is also really interesting when you consider the fact that we're running an Offering and a Tremble. Colossus is Giga if you have Vuln. Yeah, it is. But, like, I'm still scared of this Injury right now. I kind of want to just remove it. Like, I could remove Injury and grab, like, a Stone Armor, although that's not, like, that much block. I wish I could afford a potion. Well, I guess we have a ton of potion. There is always a world where it's like you leave the Injury and you grab like Stone Armor Colossus. Like that's always a possibility. Like you could grab Molten Fist Colossus like and leave the Injury, but it's just like you're not removing it like anytime soon. If you want to take the difficult path, like you have to get rid of this Injury. I think Stone Armor is just like a little too middling here. Like it does good stuff for sure. It's like almost a defend. I mean it's 12, 3, 7, 2, 9. What, it's 10? It's 10 health over 4 turns, but you usually hope that they're gone. An exhaust card like True Grit, you could see holding the Injury. Yeah. We were offered the 1, but again, it wasn't upgraded, so. But you really need it to be as upgraded. Okay. Yep. I'm popping this. Holy shit. Vanessa's the goat there. That is fair. I'm just looking at like this shit. Wanted to get deep enough to do something like that. You ever pop this? You try not to double potion here. We already have this off. Holy fuck. This is literally more damage. Yeah. Well, alright. Fully rewarded, yep. Okay, Gorget, very nice. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. It ain't that. I actually do think you skip here. I think you don't need Breakthrough because you already have Whirlwind. This is a really bad strike in single target. Also, this isn't good until like Act 3, even if you take it. It's like turn 1 on Act 3. Breakthrough's good if you have Rupture, but you don't yet. That's true. Havoc scares me. I never like not knowing if a card's going to be going away. I like having maximum control. I'm gonna skip. You upgrade Whirlwind here? That's fair. It becomes better than Strikes. Yeah. Could upgrade Inflame here too. It upgrades every card in your deck by 1 damage. Not very good. Can make an argument for offering as well. Which path are we taking? I think I can fight this. With the Radiant Tincture and an upgraded Whirlwind, I can definitely do it. And then you make the decision about here. Yeah, I would debate upgrading the Bash if we didn't already have the Tremble. That's a lot of damage. Rewarded. Save the offering. For a later turn, I think. 45 damage. 21 damage. See, 21 damage puts you to 37. And then you can do 45 again, but it's only going to clear that. Yeah, I kill with the pot, but I don't... I'm not prepared for the next... The Whirlwind doesn't hit the next guys, which is unfortunate. It doesn't hit the next wave at all. You're stuck with this in the next wave. I guess it's better than taking fucking 20. Yeah. Yeah, it's just shy. Back. Oh, we haven't taken a single block card yet. So we only have 4 defense is the only block. Thankfully, we have damage to make up for that. Triple defense. Strike here for next turn. You could also Tremble Strike, take 2. Tremble Strike on this one takes you to 8, so it makes you lethal. Makes you killable to 1 strike. It's the most efficient use of damage, we'll do it. Set up next turn. The worst thing you can do is let this fight go on. Body Slam is actively bad here. Yep, upgraded Whirlwind's so good. Body Slam is fully not it. Bloodletting is like... still not it. I just don't want to draw it. I'd rather draw a defensive card. Havoc is becoming more appealing the more that I'm not hitting my defensive cards. But what is it? It just becomes whatever the card would have been. So if I don't put this in my deck, unless this is upgraded, if this is upgraded, then it's fine. It plays one card in your hand for free. But if it's not upgraded, then you draw it, and then what? You're doing the other card. This better be good. Hey, did we do that last fight without offering? We healed. Holy fucking strike dummy. Give me a fight. Give me a fight right fucking now. Give me another fight right now. Holy strike dummy. Holy strike dummy. I actually feel like this is Inflame Tremble Whirlwind. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, good thing it's already vulnerable. 8 times 3. These each increase by 1. That's better to play last. Does this actually increase its damage at all? I don't think this gets its damage increased at all by the slow. Get a kill here? This needs to be at least like 10 damage to get 1 damage from this. Even if this gets buffed by 1, it's like 3 damage. Play Sword Boomerang last. 18, 18, 18, 18. 72. More. Which does it calc first? Vuln or slow? I think it calcs Vuln first. No. What is it calcing first? Whoa. +2 strength. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just 160%. So each one of these adds 1 per 10. Yeah. This is 1 damage per 10 attack on the card. So since these are starting at 10, it's adding 1. This is 5. I don't think it's adding anything right now. But if I get it to add 1, then it adds 3 instead. But for each stack of this, it adds 1 here, so that's 3 anyways. Doing this first. What is this, by the way? 18 plus 18 plus 18 plus 18 is 72. I think no matter what, it's lethal. What's up, Bob Unicorn? Welcome, welcome. It could be 18 times 4 plus 21. 24. Oh, yeah, it is. I was thinking for some reason that it was like 62. And that some part of this math mattered. So it goes up to 23. What does this end up being? Ooh, that's a lot. I was trying to do the raw math because I just want to make sure I don't do that the wrong way. If you do it the wrong way, it's sketchy. Nice pommel though. Yeah, it was dead by 22. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Also, welcome to the chat, Bob Unicorn. Glad you could find your way in. We're on a 2-win streak right now. We've taken care of Silent and Regent, and now we're on to my worst character. So, it's got to be Pommel here. Card draw is too good. Plus, it deals 1 billion damage because we have a strike dummy. It's not Perfected Strike. Fuck that card. Still at 41. We didn't take any damage on that fight. So I'm tempted to smith the Inflame here. But I could also see the sword boomerang and the pommel. Can you need some defensive cards soon? Yeah. Absolutely we are. But right now, I think we have the damage to just like nuke Act 1 elites. I mean, we've already killed all of the Act 1 elites without basically taking any damage. So we should be good to just like slam through 2 more. So what slams through them faster? Inflame, boomerang, or offering? Pommel could also do some work here too. The 2 cards is nice. I think sword boomerang hitting 1 more time is actually kind of goated. So that's an extra 5 damage with inflame. I think it's inflame time. That's fair. It had to be timed soon. Make every single card better. What increases this damage by a bunch, this damage by 3, damage by 1. Yeah. 2 times 4 or 4 times 3. It's 5 times 3 or 6. No, it's 5 times 4 or 6 times 3 because of the inflame. Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's time. I can see pommel too. I can see pommel being good because it allows you to get to defensive options, but I think we're just dealing damage. What's up, nerd? Can we kill you before we get to the whirlwind? Holy God. This is a lot of damage. Vuln pot. Feels like a Vuln pot strike. Send this to 12. It's only 24 damage. Ooh, we're taking damage here. That's okay. We get to clean up the rest of the fight super easy. Plus inflame, yeah. It's it brings it to 12 with the inflame, and then 36. It's 1 short. Fuck. What is bash strike? That has to be worse. But no, it's just bash strike. I think you still do it because your whirlwind's in here. Whirlwind offering's in there. We're just gonna take 17 here. That's fine. Super unlucky. Okay, what's the best math here? Do you just have to jam this? It deals 22 to, yeah, this kills both of them because the highest one has 22 HP every time. Okay. Is this a rage deck? This could be a rage deck. We have no defensive options. Dude, fucking hand, man. I only have attacks. It has to be rage. That's fair. You make a point. You make a valid point. But then I don't draw an attack against this last elite. No, against the boss, we gotta do that. This is where you can debate whether or not you want to go take a shot because you have 202. And you really need to hit a defensive option. But you could also just like look at 2 card rewards and get more rich for next act. Because what are you going to do? Die to a fucking floor enemy? I don't even think we take damage to floor enemies. Did I gotta fight the elite? Like it was one of the single target fights? I think I might have... Well, I don't have any more potions. I should cut my losses. I don't have any more potions. If I had a potion, I'd do it. I forgot about the modified hand. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Don't draw me past something I can play. Hello, Rage. Look at that Rage being useful. Dude, I'm always so hesitant to take the card Rage. Can I avoid playing this offering? Literally, yes. Holy shit. 33 damage. These deal more than the Whirlwind now. That's crazy. 36 damage. Oh, this sucks. One more energy. Should have played the offering. Yep, thank you, Strike Dummy. Give me a no from me, Captain. We don't have to dominate for this, so that's a no from me. Should have played the offering. Dude, I wish we could get a droid so fucking bad. Damn, we're 1 gold short of a droid. Oh, it would be so fucking good. Damn. Fuck, that would been so awesome. Okay, so but like shrug. But like shrug? Like, you could actually debate an Eternal Armor because of the thing. Go Shrug Plant? Shrug Happy Flower is so good. Haggle? Low-key Perfected Strike is kind of good here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 additional damage plus 3. 23. 23. Plus dummy? Plus mummy? Said Loki, okay, fair. I think it's this. Shrug Flower. That's a honk shoe if I've ever seen one. Let's go. Flowers are pretty, so you have to take it. Oh my god, so true. The one time I get all my defensive cards. Take it slow up to the break, and then power once we get next to the near the break turn. For sure, it's an offering. Tremble, bash. We could shrug here. Strike brings you down to 171. Play block. And now we power through this turn. Go absolutely nuts. I cannot believe Strike Dummy made this better than the Whirlwind. Don't even need to bash here. Start with the pommel. That's some damage right there. The ringing turn isn't even that much. Thank you, Happy Flower. The flower, dude. They would have been alive with 2. Holy conflagration. Impervious is sick, but holy conflagration. That's insane. Dude, how good is that? Yeah, this is hard choice. Like, hard conflagration. I mean, impervious is sick. But like, dude, conflagration with our inflame is already looking at 20 damage for 1 to everything. I feel like it has to be. Who needs block when you can just kill things? Exactly. Like, the thing that's going to be super annoying is about, like, the beetles and shit like that. It just kills all the beetles. Dude, for real. For real. We're so glad we found you, Bob. You really do get it. Imagine it gives me clone. It's got to be Pale's Blood. And there's no other thing you can choose. The best, honestly, the best Pale Relic for this situation is Pale Blood. Goopy defends are kind of funny here, actually, but no, it's the blood. The blood. This just doesn't help you in Act 3. It helps you in the earlier acts. Card draw. Don't want the tooth? The tooth? Which was the tooth? Was that the... We had the horn, the claw, the blood. Horn, the claw, the blood. I kind of want to still play it a little bit safe here. No, we should push the advantage. We're crazy. We're like crazy. Go here. 2 elite acts. Didn't have it. Tooth upgrades 5 cards, but we gotta go without the cards. Oh, true. I do like the tooth, actually. I know some people say the tooth is bad. I kind of appreciate it. Because in this situation, like, what would you do? You'd get rid of, like, a rage, and then you'd get rid of conflagration for temporary. Or, like, pommel temporarily. I'm gonna hit... No, do we not hit immediate shop? Go here. We'll hit early shop. Just see if there's any, like, literally I just want a good defensive card and I'm, like, kind of chilling. Ouch. You could low-key just whirlwind and use the block potion and just block this guy. Free strike. 22 more damage. There's no way to get him. There's no way to get him. Just use it. We got full value out of that block potion. I can't think of a better thing to do. There's the rupture you mentioned. I don't know how good it is anymore. Takes us a long time to build up that rupture damage. It is so good with conflagration. We just don't have the support for it. It's just offering. And then it's a dead card afterwards. I'd have to take it after I get... It's weird because we're in a spot where I need to take it after I get stuff, but I need to take this with... Like, what order do you grab them in? Like, I'd rather just find Dominate. Rupture's also, like, pretty slow. I think it's pretty comparable to 1 energy plus 1 strength. I mean... Hi, you stuck. Stuck. Please, come on. That's a good old pup. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Okay. Bloodletting would work good with your build here. Yeah, I mean, so we've been offered a couple of them, but we didn't have, like, the Rupture yet. The only thing that I'm concerned about with Rupture, I mean, I guess, like, right now, it is just taking up a card slot. It is, like, basically free because you're going to make something else free because of the hand. But you're just not going to draw that card. And right now, I think drawing the card is the hardest part. This could be an armaments, actually. And then you get the upgrade on the armaments, and then you'd be pretty okay. I just don't want to take anything that will make me good later. I want to give me something that will make me good now. And right now we're having an issue where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 20 cards are block cards. So I'm tempted to take an armaments because it's a little bit of block plus upgrading like the whole hand. But it's not a plus. God, I almost kind of want to skip. Upgrade armaments is quite good. When do we get to do that? Here? Kind of want to just see what's in here. We'll take this path. Next upgrades right there. It's in a while. Right now it would just be an extra defend. I guess with Pale's Blood, Rupture is actually a little bit better. We have 5 cards in our hand anyways. We'll have 5 other cards. Let's play to win. Let's play to win. Let's not play to not die. Let's get Rupture. You mad when there's a mantle in the next shop? Also triggers hand. Yeah, we were talking about that. It triggers hand, but I was like, oh no, I'm only gonna have 4 other options in my hand. But no, I'm gonna have 5 because I have Pale's Blood, which makes it work. Makes it work. I have no synergy here. Juggling's interesting. Juggling is interesting. Also, welcome in, Reckless. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could find it. I kind of want Iron Wave. Oh, God. I think I should take these. I think I should take these and run. Ever Discovery? No, I definitely don't have enough consistent energy for juggling. Thanks, trying to find people you can learn from. Well, you found the right place. We finally figured out how this fucking game works, and I'm getting wins consistently now. Very similar to White Noise. Yeah, it can give us defensive options for sure. I'm just like thinking about like, if I just get to these, then maybe one of these gives me a defensive option. I don't know what this is going to be. And then these are going to power me through, like make sure that I just don't take too much damage. We're at 78. Yeah. Get the best card for the situation every time. This was the first thing I looked at. I wish I could take this and the block pot, really. It could also give us stuff that triggers Rupture. You'd probably just take potions. Normally I'd say yeah, but like the thing about this is that I've been taking Splash lately and it's been completely saving my life. And Discovery is that, but it can hit skills. It can hit something like defensive. But if you play it needing something defensive and then it doesn't hit something defensive, then you're kind of like, oh. When was the last time we got a potion? Our potion chance, I think, is actually pretty high right now. If we get Discovery, we basically have to upgrade it at the next spot. It's just like, it's even more cards that aren't a defensive card. Also very mild consideration that Exhaust, which can potentially have other synergies with Clad. That's true. I would want to have it forever. I would want it to not exhaust. Right now we feel so damage oriented that I'm kind of tempted to take this and pick something that like fits better. No, I think I'm with the potions. I think I'm with potions. I see this as saving my life more often than this until I get the cards I need. I think it's a very, very good card. It just scares me a little bit right now. Hey, look. There's that rupture we basically don't have to pay for. It could have been a mistake not taking Discovery, but I just find that this will probably save our life more often. I don't like this card. Oh, that pot. True Grit. Very easily True Grit. You just have to take it. You need a block option. Absolutely need it. This, and then this, and then a little bit of this. Whee! I get my configuration. We're at full health. Fuck it. Send it. Jeez. That is so much damage. Hey, look, Rage. I knew we should have tried to draw one more card. Not that it matters. Okay, there's a breakthrough. There's also a bloodletting. Tempted to take the bloodletting. Bloodletting for rupture. Breakthrough and bloodletting are both for rupture. We have 2 AoE cards. Bloodletting plays into Shrug and Pommel better. Great with Whirlwind. It does play in the Whirlwind. It's usually my first option. Yeah, I'll take it. We have enough damage. Fuck. Oh, it's so good. I hate seeing another shop here. I hate seeing that shop. That's brutal. Tempted to smith this. Flame Barrier would have been like the perfect card. It's gotta be True Grit right now. Rupture doesn't trigger often enough for me to like really sink effort into this. I'm gonna sink effort into this because we don't have enough block. Can I get turn 1? Nope. Okay. That's fine. It's okay, I didn't want my turn 1 Whirlwind anyways. I'll take a turn 2 Whirlwind when we have 4 energy. How's that sound? I really don't want to accidentally draw it right now. So, block. Damage. You. Is your multi-hitting next turn? 12. Plus 12 plus 4 is 28. Hey, look. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. 6. Where's the rupture, man? 6 times 6 is 36. Fuck the weakening. Potions, baby! Amazing. Incredible. I would like to rage! Go. Block that. Still at full HP, that's crazy. Yo, fucking Red Skull? What are we talking about? That's incredible. Is Headbutt like the GOAT right now? Bully is good, but like fucking Headbutt to put our block cards and shit back on the top? Or to loop our Whirlwinds or our Conflagrations or our Bloodlettings? I think with a deck this thick, I want card control. Kind of want card control, man. Yeah, give me card control. Okay. Lasting Candy and Mummified Hand? What are we talking about right now? What the fuck are we talking about? I am full HP. Give me the fight, dude. Do you want Whirlwind in this fight? I know basic strikes are really good right now, but like doesn't have as much potential as other cards. Take 4. My exile Whirlwind. I'm just seeing Whirlwind as like it could be the one that like I just cast that and I'm done. That's the only reason why I'm valuing it right now. Just play the Trumbull. Self-control. Don't play it. Flame first. Send the offering. Shrug real quick. Don't need the rage. Next turn is looking eh. That's a fuckload of damage, man. 36 damage. Gotta deal damage at some point. It's just 4. I maybe should have saved that that last card draw for next turn, or for after I played the Conflagration. I feel like I gotta do this at some point. It just gets worse. Ouch. Well, you know what you're drawing. God, that hurts. You're 100% drawing a Dazed here. You just gotta stop. Oof. Ouch. I was hoping to get him second draw. Okay, now we can do some damage this turn, and then we gotta kill him the turn after. This is a very strong individual card. What do I need next turn? What do I want next turn? Whirlwind is 45 damage, but adds how much shit to my draw pile? That's ridiculous. Pummel me first. Do I want Rage next turn? Do I want Pommel next turn? Yeah. No, I never live next turn unless I get something that deals hella damage. Give me the Pommel back. Just don't draw all dazes and we're fine. A fucking frozen egg too? Colossus is massive? That's the kind of card you want to be headbutting. Okay, now I'm a little scared of this last elite. Yeah, that's the biggest snap pick of this run. Okay, next is the Dorito, which... Do we even give a shit about the Dorito? I kind of just want to, like, grab some offense and then leave. I could also grab a campfire here. The hard pool fights are still left. So I could like easily hit Hunter Killer at some point, but I think I dumpster Hunter Killer. Build is great, I need to risk. Yeah. Next fight gives me lasting candy. It's just the question is like what are we doing? What are we fishing from relics at this point? I'm just more. Just more relics. Like we have Gorget. There's so many things that would be really, really good, so like you could just get a Vajra would be fine. Question is campfire. Let's go campfire to route. Okay. That's fine. I'll bash you. And then I'll hit a you. And then I'll hit a you again. Perfect. Can I get one of those fancy cards that like ends the fight, please? That'd be like super cool. Fuck. Oh, that does 1 billion damage. I hate this guy. Hey, it's less damage to do that. Holy shit. Oh my god, is that insane? Am I crazy or is that insane? And Stampede is kind of sick. At 1 with fucking mummified hand? To rest or to smith? That is the question. To rest or to smith? I think I will rest now so that I can smith here. Get another palm will be sick, yeah. Or you could debate that smithing rupture and pommel is the best thing that I can do going into the next elite. So I think pommel might be the best thing to do right now. Thankfully we have Pale's Blood. That's helping so much. I would take a fiddle so fast. Just give me a rest. Some of the hard pool fights are really hard in this act. I don't know if that really matters for like us at this point, but you know, whatever. I think Gorget is an insanely good card. Insanely good power. Hit one of those, thank you. One of the best relics. Yeah, it's Gorget and Ripple Basin are two of my favorites. Oh, you know what would be good? Would be a sturdy clamp could be nice. Although we don't really have like that much block that often, but if we ever managed to get it, it would be really nice. We're gonna go with a bloodletting for strength. Headbutt the Colossus. Shrug into the Colossus. Play Colossus. These are still stronger than Whirlwind. It's blowing my mind. We're getting Anchor. Oh yeah, that shit's sick. Man, fuck this. Look at that. Colossus 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. Okay, draw me cards on this one. Okay. Don't have rupture out. I kind of want to. I kind of want to vuln pot. I should vuln pot this. Oh, we're not rolling over any block or anything. There's no reason to cast these cards. I want to end this as soon as humanly possible. Got the free cast from Stampede. I mean, we should be able to just end this guy, right? 15 plus 13. Is that enough? Fuck, man, I hate this guy. Feel like a Colossus off a shrug. Yeah, before deciding on this. Okay. God, what a good card. Holy shit. Play your outs. That's what I always say. Vicious is crazy. Is Vicious that good? We're only applying Vulnerable with Bash right now. And Tremble, but it could be better. We could take more. You know what I'm really worried about right now is Test Experiment. We don't have a lot of ways to apply Vulnerable. We need a lot more ways to apply Vulnerable. It is a free card though, because of the hand. I was thinking because of Mummified Hand at this point. We can build into it. Smith. I believe that the Smith here is a Pommel Strike. You can make a case for Rupture, but I think it's Pommel Strike. We don't have enough self-damaging cards to do Rupture. Oh look, there it is. Bonk. Bonk. Hit him. Alright, our first draw through the deck should go kind of insane. The timing is crazy on this Happy Flower Whirlwind. Okay. Might as well play it. That's a full block. Rupture's active. It's actually insane that these strikes are more effective than a Whirlwind. It's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. It won't be more effective once we have Stampede, because you play that for 1 and then the strike gets auto-played. What the fuck is this? Why are they all down there? Get over here. Okay, bruh. At least there's a power next to them. Okay. I'm gonna headbutt the Colossus here. Get Hellraiser from this pull, it's crazy. This could be a Hellraiser deck. I'm usually scared of Hellraiser because I lose the control of what I'm doing. Put Colossus on top for safety. We're gonna be a little bit longer in this fight. Not too much longer, but as much health as I can save into next act is always good. I did not realize that was a buff turn. Guess it doesn't matter. You get the strike play and then you get energy for Whirlwind. That's true, that's true. I did not think about that. This is why I'm not an ironclad gamer. Shrug here. A deck that actually uses rage in my hands. What is this? Headbutt. Or boomerang. Pommel. Boomerang. If only, man. If only. Brand in case of Aeon Glass? Is this just the best possible card right now? It's true. And it just fucks over Aeon Glass so hard. Well, moderately hard. I mean, I guess I can keep looping it with headbutts. I would take another headbutt at this point. Yeah, this is like, what, 1, 2... This is 2 strength with Rupture, and then if I get Rupture upgraded and this upgraded, it's 4 strength per play. That's pretty nice. No new Pepe, what do you got? Huh. All of these are really tempting. Apotheosis is nuts. I mean, Apotheosis, nothing's upgraded. Nothing's upgraded. Apotheosis makes the deck look like this. Like, Jesus. Skill. Yeah, so close, right? It could be Apotheosis, though. I mean, we got the Pale's Blood for this turn 1. I would love to get a bag of prep to go on top of this. The biggest downside to Apotheosis is that it's a skill. Hard to play safely first turn. Yeah, until you get it upgraded, though, then it's just 1. Totally fine. I don't know. Everything being upgraded sounds so good. Also, like, 31 max HP is insane. I just think everything else is just better here. Because you could totally just path up this way. Like, 215 at the shop is, like, just not even that bad. Or you could path up this way and take this shop with a little bit more gold. This shop, another shop. Also, this path. That path, this sucks. I don't want this. These paths actually, I don't like that much. Go up this way. Hit this, take this double fire into an elite. That's better. Double shot with Signet is nice. I think the best path is a single shot path. Yeah. I think just the fact that giving this, I get to give this an extra attack. I get a little bit more block from these. The extra strength on this, plus the brand rupture. And all I have to do is, I have to rest, I have to smith 1 more time, and then I can rest for the rest of the fight, the rest of the run. And then I just get to like vibe out. Seems like really nice. I just wish I had a bag of prep. Who do we have? Aeon Glass and the test subject. Ugh. That makes me want to go for the Signet ring so that I can go to 2 shops and look for more vulnerable options, because we need to make Aeon Glass vulnerable so many times. Not Aeon Glass, test subject vulnerable so many times. Aeon Glass, we're just gonna like probably just turbo, probably be fine, and just deal a billion damage and call it a day. There's not that many fights on this path. Signet ring does that. All these strikes would do 15 damage. Each base damage. Well, with the inflame. I'm torn by the Rupture plus Brand combo. I could just get to do that. I just get to do that if I take Apotheosis. I'm really just worried about not having enough cards that say apply vulnerable. Yeah, like all these saying 8, plus this saying 8, plus this saying 8, plus this saying 11, plus this saying 5. If anything, just for those cards. Also against Aeon Glass, that's 2 more turns of vulnerable in the first rotation of the deck. Fuck it. I think it has to be this. It's like so much strength gain. It's so much strength gain. Can I get... Oh, look, Conflagration. Not a lot right now. That's fine. We have Offering turn 1. Why, hello there. 24 damage each. Not enough. 10 each. $10 each, plus 12, plus 12. That kills this one. And then 15 more block. Yeah, that's it. Would love to play Stampede, but the random roll on the free card is not as interesting there. Yeah, Rage being an insane card right now. Proving its worth. Takes 3 of these to take a guy out. Or 2 of them plus a vulnerable, but like, still not that good. I want to leave this guy. Just chop 3 of them at him. Or 10 plus 18. Either way, it doesn't change the math of only being able to throw 1 this way. Whatever. Unfortunate turn 2. These hallway fights become kind of scary. I know it's really good in this situation. It's giving me a lot of strength, but just the slow drain on my health over all of this. Yeah. That slow drain on my health is so scary. I think it's Test Experiment that's crazy. That's scariest on that. Look, there it is again. Shockwave. Shockwave Tremble. Shockwave Tremble sounds awesome right now. Shockwave Tremble, Potion of Binding. Can I do all those? I know I need both of these. I have to get both of these. Free Mayhem is also good. I mean, yeah, but I think every extra card now slows down in getting your powers. It's true, but I need multiple... I need to do vulnerable multiple times against the test subject. I'm trying to think about all 3 phases. Yeah, plus Vicious is card draw too. Are you saying Mayhem is effectively card draw? I think Mayhem and Tremble. The Weakening is so sick though. Weakening is so sick. Well, phase 1 dies so fast. Phases 2 and 3 that are scary. It's still exhaust, yeah, but it's 5 weak and 5 vulnerable. That's an entire phase. Like, that's one of the entire phases of test subject. It's just completely... Plus, if I play that into Aeon Glass, that's 2 artifacts. Which then means it takes 1 more Tremble, and then another Tremble, and another... Like, I have to play Tremble, Tremble, Bash, Shockwave to get anything through. So I don't have any other ways to apply debuffs. Is Colossus a debuff or a buff on you? It's a buff on you, right? Yeah, it's a buff on you. Mayhem into Aeon Glass is pretty bad, actually. I'm gonna trust my gut. I think it's those. And that potion. I might as well try if there ever was a deck. Surely I have to. I'm not gonna need it. I don't think we have it. I don't think we do. Shit. I didn't play Vicious yet. Fuck me. No. You saw the plan. I've never killed that thing. You saw the thought process. Nine block is so good, man. That's why I shouldn't have done that. Why I shouldn't have done it. Still can't believe that the strikes are more than the whirlwind. It's hard to be patient enough to play Ironclad sometimes. You just want to go, 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 go. You made some mashed potatoes and you're very happy with how they turned out. Hell yeah. We love this. Should put that brand first. You have Stampede out yet? No. Yeah, so we get a bunch of damage really fast. Ass. Got him. I think I drew poorly against the dummy. That is fair. Inflame number 2, huh? I don't think we need that anymore. I think with Rupture plus Brand plus Bloodletting, I think it's okay not to take another Inflame. This is why we took Apotheosis to not need that. So Skippy. You could argue True Grit number 2, actually. You're gonna go eat potatoes and go to bed. You have a great night, Mushroom. Thanks for hanging around. True Grit equals no more Wither. True Grit gets rid of Withers. I love getting rid of Withers. So does Brand, so does the other True Grit. Is that enough? Wither Destruction. I think I would like one more piece of Wither Destruction, actually. And I don't think we do enough damage to ignore the damage coming from... Or we do enough damage to Test Subject to ignore his damage coming to us. So I think one more True Grit makes sense. Oh, I should probably just skip. Oh god, it's so difficult. How often do I think I'm getting to second shuffle with Aeon Glass? Not often. Follow gut. Good for glass, yeah. I can exhaust it if I don't need it. No. No. I'd rather do damage. No, I have so much damage. Give me a little bit more defense. Okay. I forgot that he dealt damage that turn. Not gonna lie to you. I always forget that that guy deals damage on turn 1. Nothing to really do about that one, though. I guess you just don't play Apotheosis, but I don't know. Nintendo out here flexing on other game companies by raising their employees' base salary by 10%. That is so much. Go Nintendo. Time to learn Japanese. Vulnerable forever. Huge. Should have done this first, but whatever. Stop making a mistake. Now is the best time to stop making a mistake. Okay. Slow down. And think. There is a Colossus in the bin. I cannot get to it. It's stealing all but 3 of my health. I have a fish oil. I have a defend. Potion of binding. It needs to get thrown. Let's start with... just throw that and see what we got. 33. I need you to hit this. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. What's up, Red Skull? You've shown up for the first time. It's these high health totals that I'm worried about on the because everything else is dying before it can hit me, but these will not be doing that. Please? I'm an idiot. We're at the time of the afternoon when my brain is starting to get completely fucking melted. Like, there's no way. No more cards. Tea set. That's good. Rest first. Or wind at 2x. Because Strike is free from Rampage. True. Can I draw... Exactly, whirlwind. Let's hit this. So we draw more cards from offering. Ass. Okay. $28 damage. $18 block. 28 block right there. We're safe to cast this. We already have full block anyways, right? Dude, I'm fucking stupid as shit, man. Why did I think I had another energy? Holy shit, my brain is melting. Whew! This fight's gotta end soon, man. MP number 2 is not it. We can't draw enough cards for Stampede 2 to make sense. That's for the second combat in the against the bosses. Give me Shockwave. Okay, I'll just hard cast it, I guess. Final bosses are Test Experiment and Aeon Glass. True Grit the True Grit. By the time we get through the deck, we'll want him dead. $18 damage. We are taking damage here. That's okay. I just straight up want my pots for the boss. A pen nib would be so choice. This is the vicious. It's just a foot. It's funny. $36 damage. We deal 24 with that, and 14 with that. Now that's interesting. Now that's interesting. I think we have enough anti-Aeon Glass tech going right now. So I'm gonna skip it, but it is interesting into Aeon Glass. I don't think Aeon Glass is gonna go long enough for this amount of removal to matter. We're either going to deal 1 billion damage really fast, or we're gonna die. I'm gonna skip. This fucking guy, dude, deals so much damage. Harder bosses test subject. I agree. I agree. Give me the pommel first. We don't have access to any vuln right now. I don't like that I had to use that, but I feel like I did. Order lull. Minus a lot of damage. This is always the part of an Ironclad run where I just like start drowning. Like, how do I block? How do you block? Like, I feel like this character doesn't fucking block, but they're the one with barricade. Like, I don't understand. I have no idea what the fuck you're supposed to do with this character. There's 33 cards in your deck. I mean, it's fair. I feel like big decks aren't even that bad in this game, though. I feel like they're way better in this game than they were in the other one. 10, 10, 10. I feel like you had to take a chance there. Otherwise, you're just going to drown. It's not vicious. Headbutt, Colossus, Shrug. Headbutt. Stampede plays the strike. Keep going. Doesn't happen that often, but it's something. Certainly is something. Mangle also certainly is something. Which is a skip. Alright, 38 HP. I send you with Grit and Brand? I guess so, but I don't know. I feel like it's at the point where it's like the deck is so big. Am I going to hit it first time through the deck? I have no idea. Mango with Stampede, it's fair. I think this is the boss for the dexterity pot. It's probably just a block pot this turn. Shit. Take 2. I mean, if this can happen fast, it's gonna be okay. Just looking at Tremble Colossus here. Seeing like maybe this gives me enough block for now. It's not, because it's gonna gain the... It's gonna gain too much from it. Stampede's out. So you Tremble Colossus, or you just Tremble Boomerang Strike. Boomerang does 24 plus 15 plus 16. 24 plus 31 is enough to get the kill. I want to Boomerang and Strike so that the pommel's the one that gets hit and it doesn't draw something that's lesser. Like if it draws a Whirlwind, I die. That's a full block. That's crazy. It's actually insane that that's a full block. Yeah, Colossus is insane. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Colonel, I'm trying to roll around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Godskin duo.
Not dead. Close. don't know how you survive an Aeon Glass here, but hey, it's definitely possible. Offering's dead. 21. Flooding plus war 1 kills. Yeah, but then I have 3 HP. I mean, it's definitely 1 times 6. It's enough. I have 3 HP. I guess there's no other option. Now we die. That's wild. A miracle. Except for the fact that all the Colossuses are... Oh, I get 2 turns of it, I guess. In for a penny, in for a pound. Well. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Dude, there's 2 in the whole deck. There's 2 in the whole deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 23 cards. 23 cards. Good lord. See that, like, this is the other reason why sometimes getting a big deck is good, because you don't draw your wounds because you have a better draw percentage, right? Fucking hell. There's a fuckload of damage, though, I'll tell you about it that much. Like, we would have been, like, fucking fine, man. Oh, what ass. What ass, dude. I feel like half the time I'm playing Ironclad, I just die to really unlucky draws. Like, when in here do you stop taking cards? Is it, like... Because I feel like all this was good. We was like, oh, we needed this. Oh, this is really great. Oh, that's really great. Then we took, what, 3 more cards? We took this specifically for this boss and didn't do anything. We took this for that boss. We took only boss counters. And a little greedy with the powers? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just these 2. Just a Stampede and a Vicious. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand how at this point when we grabbed Colossus 2, how any of this was incorrect. Not getting the Volingen didn't help either, yeah. Yeah, it's just not drawing at the right time for sure, for real. I think Apotheosis was right, though, because that made multiple turns of just, like, play a couple cards, completely block, and you're fine. It's unfortunate. Popping the Dexterity pot at the very beginning of that fight was probably what we needed to do. Probably would have been able to do that one offering that we needed. Yeah, it was kind of deep unlucky. I mean, it doesn't help that we threw away health on the lower floors too. That's really what did it. I like somewhere around what here? I took 57 damage. Like this is what honestly killed me. It was 3 wounds in 23 cards on a 7 draw. So I drew less than a third of the deck and drew the 3 wounds out of 20. Yeah. Like 2 defends and I'm fine. Sounds good, fellow. Later. All right, well, we 2-streaked today. That's pretty fucking sick. It was a good run. We almost got it. I think we get through this. Aeon Glass is not a real problem. Well, turn 1 of Aeon Glass is a fuckload of damage, so I don't know. But we did our best. All right, everybody. Well, that's that for the day. I'm going to be honest. I'm too scared to click any buttons on my Stream Deck because, again, for the past 2.5 runs, my OBS has said that it's crashed, but it's still been running the whole time. So we're gonna stay on this screen. I'm gonna say adios, everybody. That was an incredible week of runs. We got wins every single day. We got 2 wins on Wednesday, 2 wins today. We beat all of Inscription. We got a win on Monday. We got a win on Friday. We've been winning every single day. Every single day that we've been playing this game recently. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. We'll be back on Monday from noon to 5 Eastern with our regularly scheduled Slay the Spire gaming. And then on Tuesday, we will be playing the new Star Fox remake that just came out. And then on Thursday, we will be playing something else, or maybe that more. We'll see. We have some viewer requested games that we need to get through, so that'll be pretty fun. Anyways, if you liked it, you can see more at my YouTube. We have some long form videos, we have some short form videos. It would be great to show some love over there. We need some subscriptions, we need some watch hours so that we can get to monetization. And additionally, we have a Discord where you can see all of our go live notifications and just chat with the community in general. It's really great. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Drop a follow if you enjoyed, and bye-bye. Have a good one. Oh, bye-bye. Did it stop? Fucking hell. Am I still streaming? OBS is so broken that I can't stop streaming. All right, what if I just close OBS? Hopefully this works. Hopefully, bye.